Once again, hello everyone, and welcome back to another Pokemon card live stream. It's me, TCC, your host, and tonight is a very special night because we had a GMA return. Don't grade with GMA, they told me. GMA's okay, I didn't think it was terrible. I didn't agree with all the grades. That's actually true with PSA too, though, by the way. I don't always agree with all the PSA grades. And GMA's fancy new label must have just come out. I really looked it over. It's got the perforated edge here that I think is a sticker, just like PSA. So you can see how a nice label really upgrades the value of the slab or the perception of it. GMA's been doing this for a while, by the way, if you didn't know this. They're not as old as SGC. Now, SGC might be the unsung hero that we might need to be grading more cards with. Of course, I don't know how I feel about SGC. SGC always had that sort of weird black insert. And these look more like PSA slabs, which I'm a bit more of a fan of, right? So anyways, GMA, the cards came back. They're for sale if you want any of them, right? I got to pay for the grading now. It cost me quite a little bit, actually, to get these all graded up. And yeah, so I got to make my money back on these now, and we'll see if any of them sell. So the way I've priced them, I've made them a little bit cheaper than the than the PSA slabs, YouTube slabs. I'm such a goof. What's up, yo, it's Brian. Are GMA slabs easy to sell or just to keep nice? You know, I think that they're probably hard to sell. However, with the improvement in the label, maybe that will help them sell better. Also, you know, there aren't a lot of content creators of any substance or size that are out here giving GMA a shout out. So I'm also giving it a little more exposure than they're probably been getting lately. You know, anytime somebody talked about GMA, it was pretty much strictly negative reviews. That's my experience. Everyone's like, stay away from GMA, they're terrible. So, but I don't know, it didn't nothing offended me really. Their label did improve. Yeah, exactly. You have white label GMA. That's right. Jeremy says, PSA slabs, mister. Well, there's some PSA slabs behind these, but for tonight, the CGC slabs are going to be advertised, and we'll just see if any of them sell. Again, they are cheaper than the PSA slabs, right? So if you have a PSA 10 equivalent, typically I discounted the price by a little bit. I don't know if that's true 100% of the time. Sometimes, you know, sometimes you got to interpret things like, nah, that price is about right. You know what I mean? I wish they graded Japanese cards. Yeah, apparently they don't grade Japanese. That is a mistake. They definitely should be grading Japanese cards. Speaking of which, just got this bad boy. Ooh, lovely. So this is a Gym 2 booster pack, and we might have to have a pack break on this. I don't know if we'll do it this stream. Let's talk about where we're at with the Gym Challenge, right? So, Gym Challenge Custom is started. We got Tyler Matson in there, Justin Huerta's in there, Paul Kang is in there. So it's filling up slowly. And then over here, this is the only spot left, spot number 19. So when this list finishes, the Gym Challenge box is sold. Can you believe it? Also over here, I have 3 spots. If anyone desperately decided they did want to jump into the box, feel free to ask me for one of my spots. Again, I have my own box of Gym Challenge, so I don't feel like, in particular, I don't feel like I have to open up a pack. I'm just doing it because I myself would like to pull the Charizard. That would be an awesome moment. Cold Ones is in this box break, by the way. Cold Ones and another guy named PokeFrank. He's a new PokeTuber, so we got both of them in here. And then I'm in here as well. So this is a very special box break. It'll be a lot of fun. But yeah, you know, I'm excited to open this box of Gym Challenge. All right, and then we have the Glaceon Large. Holy. So I removed a spot from the Glaceon Large to make the Glaceon a little cheaper. We're filling spot number 9 out right now, and spot number 1 remains. That means we're about... So this sublist has 1 spot remaining on it. We're about 11 spots away from filling up these last 2 main list spots. So the Glaceon Large is nearly done. We could finish this tonight and start a new large. So it's an exciting time. All right. Woo! Very fun. Put this over here. Oh, I got some book on the table from yesterday night. Mr. Tyler Matson was going hard. He's got a whole bunch of grades left. A whole bunch of grades. Okay, put this over here. Yesterday night, I started taking pre-orders. Today we were working, once again, we were working on the label. We got to make a fancy label. TCC in the box break. Mr. for mod. Mistress, the GMA Snorlax on the table. Oh, let me think. You're talking about the XY Evolutions one. He's not on the table. He's on the other table. So not 100% of the slabs are over here, but some of them are. So some of them are off to the side. Is the GMA Snorlax for sale? No, that is one of the ones that's not on the table yet. Mister, show the GMA Ho-Oh. It just depends on if the Ho-Oh made it over here. Here it is, PSA 10 Ho-Oh for $120. If Alex wants this, he can have dibs on it. I don't know if he wants it, but I think the PSA one's like 140, so I went with 120 on this. Also, the Leia's here, and I just put a question mark there because I don't know what this is worth. Obviously, it's not a 10, although Leia is, and I don't really know what it's worth. 20 bucks maybe? So this is up to you guys to make an offer on. I think 20 bucks would be more than fair. But obviously if somebody wants to beat out everyone else and beat out, that doesn't sound right. If anyone's trying to get this in particular, you can offer a little more than 20, okay? $2, that wouldn't even cover the cost of grading, mister. Would have to wait till Wednesday. Well, if you would like to reserve it, Alex, I don't mind. I can help you out. I can help the mods out, I suppose. Does GMR factor in centering? Yeah, I think they're actually pretty tough on centering on the back, I suspect. Because I noticed that when I was going through this. If you guys didn't watch it, I uploaded a video to my YouTube channel. It was like 49 minutes long. We broke down the whole return. You get to see my opinion on the grades. It's pretty long, but that's in my channel right now. You can watch it. You can turn it on in the background while you're working. So it's a pretty long video. And I talk about how I feel about the return, okay? Mister, I saw your short on why my pulls suck and was just wondering where's the best place to buy booster box cases. I won't disclose that. And also, I should say this to Mr. Mike's side. Mr. Mike's side said, he kind of spoke for me when he wrote that title in the description. Mike's side, you should probably phrase it in a way so that when people are looking at the video, they understand that you're uploading that piece of content and not me. So just be careful because you're kind of speaking for me, okay? All right. Top choice of Mario music. Yes, we got some Belle Delphine playing in the background, and it's great. I just purchased the VMAX Eternatus. Oh, why, thank you, Mr. Chega the God. I'll place that to the side for now. Yeah, just be careful, because sometimes it sounds like I edited the video, but in that case, I didn't upload that video, and I didn't edit it either. I didn't like add the title. I didn't add the description. Which is fine. I thought he did a good job. I thought it sounded pretty cool. Like the video was a good video. Obviously, it was a good video because the algorithm liked it. But just be careful because one day you could say something for me that I wouldn't normally say, okay? So just maybe there's a way to phrase it where it's like TCC comments on blah, blah, blah. You know what I mean? So that's just a thought. I was thinking about that the other day. Robert says, I'm sorry. I didn't know. Oh, you didn't do anything wrong. All right, so let's see. Let's get started for the night. Let's see. Oh, we're opening a whole beautiful box of Evolving Skies for Mr. Yer. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that video actually did pretty well. You guys liked that video because it got clicked on a lot. I like that case more than PSA. It doesn't really make a difference to me. The case is fine. The PSA case is fine. Yeah, they're both fine. Although, you know, one of the problems with the GMA case. Here, let's turn this down a little bit now. So one of the problems with the GMA case, it's larger than the PSA case. That doesn't sound like it's a problem, but it is. The problem is, it doesn't stack. And there's all these other companies kind of like popping up out of nowhere now because everyone's getting it on grading. I don't blame them. There's obviously too much demand and not enough people offering the service. I'm getting into it. They're all using PSA-shaped slabs, so they're going to stack with PSA slabs. GMA won't stack. In fact, another annoying thing, and it's like, it's not a big deal, but I noticed this stuff, right? So here's the Pokemon box. What's amazing about the Pokemon box is these PSA slabs fit perfectly into it. It's like the perfect size. Unfortunately, the GMA slab is just a bit too big. It can go in about that much, but it can't go in all the way. Because the box just it's spreading in order to fit the GMA slab in. sexual undertones. Okay. So, Mr. Yer, we were supposed to open not one, but 2 boxes for him. Let's see what he pulls. Good luck, Mr. Yer. He got a good box yesterday. It's spreading, that's right. I just saw SGC grading card for the first time, and they're effing ugly. You know, I don't want to say effing ugly, because that's so mean to say about their slab, but I will say it's not really my preference. And I've had a CGC slab for a while. I sold it recently through the live customs. It was, who was it that picked it up? I think it was Justin Huerta. No, it wasn't Justin Huerta, was it? Juan Garcia? I think it was Juan Garcia. Sorry, I don't know where I came up with Justin Huerta. I just read his name. I think it was in Slabaway or something. Well, anyways, I think it was Mr. Garcia picked it up. And, yeah, I'd had that electrode for a while, and I just held on to it. But the problem is the SGC slab just looks so different from all the other slabs. It, I don't know. And it's also got the same issue where it's like too wide, just like these GMA slabs. So they're all trying to stand out from each other. But actually, I prefer the uniformity. If all grading companies used exactly the same slab, that would be great. It wouldn't matter to me even slightly. Actually, the only thing that would matter is if, let's say you come up with a slab design and it's actually more secure or party or something, like it doesn't break so easily. I don't know. CGA is pretty good. Who do you think I should grade with next? Do you guys want to see me do a different company? Because I could do that. I could do a different company. I was thinking maybe SGC next, but I don't know. Sad, such a sellout. Who's a sellout? SGC. Beckett. Well, we know Beckett's good, but I already know how I feel about Beckett. Beckett, I don't like their square corners, and I think that their slab is too large. I actually like small, efficient slabs. Maybe TCC grading? Well, you know, I'm starting up a grading company, and it's a good idea for me to examine all these other slabs. Think of it like market research, you know what I mean? So it's a pretty good idea for me to see how all companies do their work. Try TGA. Boop. But yeah, overall, I thought GMA was not that bad. Not as negative as I've heard. I heard some horror stories. Some guys talking about how their card came back ruined, and I'm like, where have I heard that before? Oh, I don't know. With PSA, you know, the Rayquaza and the Clefable doll they sent me back, they're both ruined. So it's not like any particular company will ruin your card. Any of them could. Hi, mister, it's me, Weedleman. TGT, TNT is dynamite. TNT grading, that's a cool name. Dracozolt, Dick. Yeah, we did the, we were talking about coming up with the 3-letter acronym for the grading company. We were talking about that, and you guys probably missed it. This was a while ago. This was back before I even moved out here to Lake of the Ozarks. We were joking about the best 3 letters, and we were like, mom grading, tit grading, dick grading. We were coming up with all these dumb names. Poo grading, pee grading, right? Here's Sableye. Here's Entei. The TheCardconomist. That's right. No, we're just going to go with the TheCardconomist for the grading. It's going to be TCC, the TheCardconomist. Keep it simple. I think that, you know, if I gave the grading company its own separate name, separate entity from like this card channel, it would be like starting over. It would be a brand nobody recognized. And I think that a lot of you guys who are interested in having me grade your cards, you're probably fans of mine or just enjoy watching this show. And so you would actually like to think that the card passed through my hands in particular, and I assigned a grade to it. So I'm very interested in that. That's right, VAG grading. Big hits here, guys. Name it after me, Nick. Is he saying Dick grading? I'm going to grade with Dick grading. Did you end up contacting PSA about those damaged cards? I ultimately did not. I did not contact PSA about the damaged cards. I think it's actually better to have them than to send them back and have it fixed. It's like holding on to... It's interesting, when I uploaded a video, when Mr. Mike Side uploaded a video to YouTube, about the mistake that PSA made damaging the card. That went super viral. It's almost at 1 million views. It's closer to that than it is to 500,000, I believe. And so I honestly would not fix it at this point because it's sort of a prolific, I don't know what the right word would be. It's definitely a source of intrigue. I have white GMA labels on a few cards. Did they change to black now? Yes. They updated their label. TGA is pretty cool because they have multiple colored labels. Now, see, I'm not a fan of that. I don't like the idea that the cards will have different colored labels, like all the colors of the rainbow, Skittles, or whatever. I'm not a big fan of that. I like the uniformity. To me, is actually a lot more important. I like uniformity. Zygarde. I need that error slab, mister. You need that error slab. Yeah. Am I doing red? Well, you know, right now, I re-uploaded all of those early label designs that I had made, and you guys can go over to the Discord server and vote on your favorite design. I had a variety of different designs. All right, we got Marshadow. How do they look with the centering, etc.? I don't know. Oh, you mean the GMA cards? Well, I'll leave you to watch my GMA submission review. You can go see all my opinions over there. I'm not going to redo it over here because I've already spent 50 minutes doing it and I don't want to redo it. Here's Umbreon. Man, where are the hot cards going to be? This is the second half of the pile. We're waiting for the hot ones to pop out. What do we got so far? Damn. Yeah, this is kind of a cold box so far. Come on, hot ones. We're not done yet, though. That's a little bit of a cold box. Well, here we go. This Umbreon VMAX immediately helps. He is probably the best VMAX in the box, if not the second best. Scroll of the Flying Dragon. Here's Dracovish. All right, well, you pick up another V and a VMAX. Man, no hyper rares, no alternative arts. Don't give up hope. We got 4 packs left. Zorua, Mr. Yer, you watching? Here goes. Last 3, everyone. Woobat from Wuhan, China. Oh, no. This is no good at all. Is this a box with no hits? Oh, no. Oh, no. That's the coldest box that we have gotten so far. And I wouldn't be surprised if that's like some kind of error. That's not right at all. You just seen it, guys. You can get a box of Evolving Skies with no hits in it. So let's go over the full arts. Maybe what's going on is the VMAXs do count as full arts. That's the coldest box we've gotten. So that's 4 V cards. That's right. That's normal. And then 3 VMAXs. And that's it. That's it. There's no hyper rares, no alternative arts. No even like regular full art rares. Nah, I don't know. That to me says that maybe it was an error box. That's the first time I've seen that. Mr. Yer, you're going to get some help. Everybody, I think you'll agree that Mr. Yer deserves some help with that order. We're going to pull him out a pity pull from our friend, Mr. Tyler Matson, was kind enough to donate generously here. And so this is what this pile is for. And so I think because the box was so particularly cold, and he bought a whole box, let's drop him this lovely Charizard, a Blastoise, a Psychic Energy, and we'll give him one more too, okay? Just to be nice. All right, so that'll help you out. That's why we love having cards in the pity pull pile. So kind of Tyler to have done that. You guys have to understand, Tyler donated pretty much hundreds of dollars of cards there. And now Mr. Yer's not going to have quite as bad of a night. But you saw that. They came out of a natural box. So, whew, you can get really cold boxes. Probably it's a manufacturing mistake. I have a hard time believing that Pokemon's like, yeah, let's have cold boxes. You know what I mean? I have a hard time believing that. Pity pull box was such a good idea. We've had it for a long time. The problem is it's hard to get people to donate to it, which I can understand that too. You're basically just giving money away when you make a donation. So, Mr. Yer, you've got a lot of cards here. That was very nice of Mr. No, no, no. It was very nice of Tyler. That's the Tyler Matson pity poll pile. Very nice of Tyler. Thank you, Tyler. All right. Cool. He has a other box. It says, yo, it's Brian. What are you talking about? Did you decide if you're going to sell the Rapidash or regrade it? I honestly think the Rapidash should be regraded. Would you only take Pokies for a pity box? I would take other cards. Why not? Will Final Fantasy slabs come to the table soon? Hopefully. We got a new Star Wars card. Maybe I'll open up a box of Star Wars and send it off to GMA now. I don't know. You said he had two. Yes, yesterday night we opened one of the boxes and then he ordered another one and I didn't notice. So that was the box that was missing. We now have it open. Woo! Wow, we got 200 viewers and we're only 20 minutes in. I'm late. Who graded these cards on the table? These are my cards and I graded them with GMA. Surprise, surprise. Just to surprise you guys. Oops, sounded like the music stopped there for a moment. All right, so let's begin. Welcome back, everyone, to the late night Poke stream. It's me, TCC. Let's get some cards open. We have a large order for Mr. Kelby DeLune. Mister, I would like one large. All right. This is the last Gym Challenge large. So speak now or forever hold your peace. All right, there we go. He says then he would like 10 Evolving Skies. Oh man, I love Evolving Skies. What are those graded cards? These are cards graded by, I think it's a one-man show, Mr. GMA. I think Mr. GMA might be doing it by himself. You know, when I look up his address, it's just a house. So I think he's grading these from his house. So we kind of classify that as sort of like mom and pop. Definitely not a big business by any means. But they look lovely. And maybe he has plans to expand. All right, Kelby. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Do you call it large in spite of minis? Oh, no, not really. I just never used minis again. Not a fan of those GMA. Yeah, that's fine. I like the black labels. Yeah, that's new. His new label is a nice looking label. I think it was a success for him. And I think it probably will result with him getting more business. 2 tag team or 10 evolving? Ooh, scary. Good question. Rabombi. Here's Metacam. Show me what you do with them lips. Oh, Metacam. Here's John Pluff. So cute. Emolga, Hypno, Zorua. Oh, very nice. Full art Sylveon. Ooh, how much for Sexy Leia? There's no price on it. I feel like $20 would actually be a very good price for it. But you can offer less or more. I don't have any kind of price book to go off of. So it's just whatever people are willing to pay. And so you can make an offer, and if somebody wishes to offer more than that, I will probably sell to him. But for me, I'd be just fine handing it off for 20 bucks. All right. What do you guys think? $20 is high? If it was much lower than $20, I feel like the trouble of grading it wouldn't have been worth it in the end. All right, so Mr. Kelby says, I have a box and a bag. I think the two are separate. Well, Mr. Kelby, where's your box? That'll be step number 1. Is this it? Let's see if this is it. Kelby DeLune. Yes, you seem to have a box here, Mr. Kelby. Got a lovely Sylveon full art. Kelby says, 3 live customs. I won't be awake for the stream, but it would be much appreciated If we could bust the gym challenge an hour or two earlier than normal streams, have a good one. Well, that's exactly what we'll be doing, Mr. Kelby. So the stream for the gym challenge booster is going to be set for Saturday. And we're going to start at 10 p.m. Central, at least by 10 p.m. It might be slightly earlier, which would be like 8 p.m. in California, 9 p.m. in New York, okay? Did you hear? Fauci is named sexiest man alive. Oh, my Lord. All right, here goes. Kelby the Loon. Oh, you got a lovely Crobat Corviknight. Here's this guy. And Beedrill. I'm sorry. Nothing crazy in that round, Mr. Kelby. Although the Crobat and the Corviknight are nice. Mister, did you see PSA reduced express price tier? That's right. Now they've gone from $200 to $150. Neat. Next up, we have Justin Huerta. Hello, Mister. I'd like to put $90 toward my Charizard slab and TCC grading pre-order for my Ditto from the Fossil Break, says Justin Huerta. All right. So, okay, give me a second. Let me see if I can find that Ditto. I'm going to guess the Ditto's over here in a special box. Nurse's Aerodactyl's over here. All right. Maybe not. Any idea where we put that Ditto? Are you sending the Ditto in? Is that what you were thinking? Certainly it's not back here. Well, let me start by doing this. Let me start by putting that 90 towards your Charizard, Justin. All right, here's Slab Away. Justin's already on the list. Very good. That turns into 300. Very good, Mr. Justin. Can I reserve the sexy Leia? All right. Now, I think you're telling me that you have a Ditto, right? I would have kept the Ditto in that box over there. I didn't see it over there, though. Can you give me more information about the Ditto? Did I ever ship it to you, Justin, or is it in your bag? For my Ditto from the Fossil Break. Was it like a hollow Japanese Ditto? Let's go see if I can find his bag. So you do have a bag. There's no Ditto in here. Can I reserve you? Nah, I think I'm taken. Mr. Leia, Mister. I'm lying, I'm not. Totally free. Justin. Okay. How long did GMA order take? It didn't take that long. That's because I paid a little more to get it graded faster. But also, I suspect the owner might have graded it a little faster as well. I mentioned on the note that I would show it off in my live stream if he could get it done sooner. So he might have gone a little extra fast for me, I think. Actually, I was surprised when I got the email saying that he was charging my account. I was like, oh, done already, huh? Which I thought was very nice. So if he went extra fast to get my order done, that was very kind of him. Tenacious D cards? Heck yeah. Mister, I got the tournament. Does this song go on for 2 hours? This song goes on for 10 hours. Would you like for me to change it yet? I think I've had enough Delfino Plazo. GMA sponsored stream? No, not at all. He did not sponsor me. He charged my account quite a lot of money. I paid him the other way around. Mister, I'm new here. Basically, this want to buy a pack and you open it afterwards, that you will keep the card until I want to take it. How's it going, Mr. Dern? Be sure to read the description, okay, Dern? All right, Justin, if you're watching, please take note that I don't know where that Ditto is, and I need to know if you have the Ditto. I'm trying to think where else it might be. Give me one more second. Let me stand up and check one more time for him, okay, guys? why would the Ditto be over here? Alright, whose cards we still got over here? Nurses is still here. Somebody named Daniel Thune. Raphael, Chris Haynes, Anthony, GMAC, Allen, Sam. Yeah. You don't actually have any fossil cards over here based on this. So if you're wanting to send that Ditto in, I can't accept a mail in order. Alright, I'm going to just move on. Oops. I'm going to fall backwards in my chair is what I'm going to do. I don't even know if your math checks out here, Justin. It almost looks like you overpaid. So you sent me 90 bucks, right? Oh, no, you didn't overpay. I'm just doing my math wrong, that's all. Total refund amount, $20. All right. Sorry, guys. So let's get back to opening cards. Oh, look at that. We're almost at 100 likes. Woo! You guys are too generous, I swear. Blake Podawill says 1 TCC card grade whichever card in my bag is the most valuable, says Mr. Blake. I can do that for you, Blake. Blake. So Blake, I think your bag would be up here. Blake Podawills. We learned how you can apply a holographic sticker to the same point on a label every day today. My wife's actually been working real hard on this subject. Kitty's meowing, she wants in. Well, it's actually kind of hard to say, Blake. None of these are particularly expensive. I mean, I like this Pikachu a lot. Probably this General Mills Pikachu, to tell you the truth. Let her in, says Emily. Kitty's just going to be a nuisance. She comes in, she scratches the carpet, and then I have to stand up and open the door for her. I temporary banned him Goblin. So, Mr. Blake, I don't recommend grading any of these cards. All right. So, Blake, Blake, what I'll do for now, I'm going to send you a refund. Right now, you don't have any cards that really stand out. You could just willy-nilly grade a card. Like, I could just grade one of your Japanese V cards if you wanted to. But I would recommend having a card that has a raw value of at least $40. Next up, we have Alexander J. He wants 3 Panini Select. There we go. Emily's favorite kind of Pokemon, the basketball players. Well, we're almost out of these. These are really popular. All right, so Blake, I got your refund, and you got time. I probably won't officially be encapsulating cards for around 2 months. That's what I've been saying, and I think that's probably about accurate. But if we get done sooner, that'll be cool, right? It's a number of steps that need to be taken. I need a table. I need, my electronic microscope came in today. I need a sort of, so I've got you have to have an air compressor, and I've got that. However, you need a sort of connecting device between the sonic welder and the air compressor, and I don't have that. So, and the problem is I don't know which piece I need, so I need to figure that out. And right now we're trying to source custom paper makers, and we're trying to source a very good printer to print onto those custom papers. Boop. So TCC, how many custom boosters do you have tonight? Oh no, don't do it, man. I got a lot of custom boosters here. More than 35, if that's what you're wondering. Probably at least 50. Do I recommend buying them all out? Well, think of it this way, Tyler. You would get a fancy Discord name. However, you would be buying the good ones and the bad ones. PSA 9s, PSA 8s, and PSA 10s. So it's a box of luck. But if you buy the whole box, you're just averaging out and buying a combination of slabs. So think carefully about that before you buy it. I won't stop you, of course, if you want to, though. You will be Yakov. Notice she said fashionably. Who said fashionably? Here we go. Pack number 2. We got Bojam. Here's Jalen Smith. What? I'm related to Jalen Smith. Mr. Are TCC slabs going to be the same size as PSA? Yes. Also, are they going to have the little TCC in the corners like PSA? Yes. The slab themselves will say TCC in the corner. Well, they'll have my logo in the corner. Here's Josh Green. So that'll help them be distinguishable and harder to replicate, which we're always interested in that. How long will you offer pre-orders for this specific label? Pre-orders will be over as soon as I can start grading. So the moment I can encapsulate a card and it's a finished product, no more pre-orders. At that point, you would just be able to order grading. All right, and finally, we have Domantas, Zach Levine, Ben Simmons Special Holo. Can we buy raw singles from you, mister, so we can grade cards we want? I don't sell raw singles, I'm afraid. Paul George. Here we are. Boop. All right. Oh, I shouldn't have thrown those all away. Mike, can you watch for my order? I bought a spot in the gym. Snip. Snip. Do you take someone else's card and grade them for, like, if I sent you my cards, would you grade them for me? In the future, but right now, only cards that are here in my house on this table. So that's it. And here are the plans. Eventually, I want to expand to an office and hire people to grade cards. At that point, I hope to make the cost of grading cheaper. I also expect to purchase some really expensive forensic devices that allow me to see if you've messed with the card. So once I've purchased one of those very expensive machines, then I will start offering to accept send-ins, okay? Can you crack slabs to grade? You're talking about reholdering, I think. That's where you take slabs from one company and you pop the card out and you regrade it with your company. Yeah. So, for example, if you were to send me a black label from BGS, I would just pop it into a fresh slab and call it a perfect 10. All right, that was for Alexander Jeremita. Employees expected to show up every day. We grade Gardevoir with wiped off Coom stains. I would, and it would get the Coom stain qualifier, but you must send me the video of it getting stained, or else it wouldn't qualify. Put this away. Employees paid in bulk Pokemon. That's right. Here's your case of bulk Pokemon. This should feed your family. Next up, we got Lavish Living Clothing. Hey, mister, can I get an XY Evo and one live custom? That's a big order, man. That's a big order, man. All right, we got your evolutions. Lavish Living Clothing. Boop. What? PSA 6, number 13. Oh, really? Dark Foul Plume, first edition. Picking that up for 20 bucks. See, that's how to play the live custom booster box. You take one spot and see if you can snipe a card out of it. That's part of the fun. Whereas if you buy like 50 spots, all you're really doing is truly paying for a bunch of slabs that you're not even sure which ones you're getting. But, you know, you could do that for fun, too. I know Mr. YT Products did that, and he seemed to be having fun. So, you know, it's just different for different people. Here's Pikachu. Oh, you got Zapdos and Misty. That was a great pack. All right, and the Zapdos looks pretty clean. Cool. And how about this Misty? Misty looking real clean. That was a great pack. Sweet. All right, I think your turn went pretty well, Lavish Living. You got this Dark Vileplume. Now, I know it's just a 6, but that's also a first edition holo. And here are my feelings on that. when it comes to first edition holos, those are really the really collectible things in a set are those first edition holos. And so it doesn't matter what the grade is. If you just have one, it always has some value because people will buy it even just for the artwork. You know what I mean? All right, Lavish Living. Luke, Logan, Levi, Louis, Leroy, Lee, Lucy, Logan. Okay, let's check over here for your box. I know we got an L box up here. Wait, do we have an L box? Oh, I know what happened. We created a new L box back here, didn't we? Yes, yes we did. Levi, Logan, Leonidas, Liam, Leo, Lewis, Lavish Living Clothing. You should have a negative scale also. A negative scale? Well, I'm going to offer 0 grades. So if you have a really effed up card, you can get a 0 grade. And that'll probably be for cards that are cut in half. If you cut a card in half or do something doo-doo to it, you can still have it graded, but it would grade 0. I think card cutting has been a sort of masochistic fun that people always seem to have. So I wouldn't be surprised that people will want to encapsulate their favorite cut card. And I think it's kind of a missed opportunity that PSA won't do it because they're so hoity-toity, fancy pants, you know. Oh, we would never, you know what I mean? But I will. So I'll give you a 0 on a cut card if you ever want to grade a cut card. All right, let's see what's next. Mark Assignation, 4 Opus 11s and 1 Opus 1 plus a little extra. Oh, mister. That's all you had to say. And 1 Opus 1. You know, I need to go take the cloud packs down. We're sold out of the cloud packs. There's only 2 left. Give me a moment. Cloud packs need to be removed. The Opus 14s are on the way. A whole bunch of them are. You know, the Opus 14s already jumped in price, like, by a lot. Ridiculous. I don't think there's a lot of provider of those Final Fantasy cards. It's very interesting. All right, here we are. So this is for Mr. Mark, opening the very popular Soldier's Return Final Fantasy set. The set that has Sephiroth, Tifa, and 2, not 1, but 2 cloud cards in it, plus a lot of booby cards. Also, Opus 1, the original base set of Final Fantasy. There's the old design of Tifa, in other words, the big honker Tifa, is in the Opus 1 as a common, but you can pull it as a reverse holo common, and that would be a really gradable card. Let's see what you get. You ready? Heck, even the non-hollers are probably gradable. Urfrit! No, here's Warrior of Light, Lightning, Sylph, and Vanille. All right. I don't know if those non-holos had any value, but it's a pricey pack. Let me toss them in. You know what? I didn't start a new junk box. Give me a second. I got to get a new junk box, everyone. Forgot about that step. By the way, who here doesn't know what a junk box is? Does anyone not know? Give me a second here. God damn it. Sometimes the tape doesn't want to cooperate. All right, we're good. So let me show you some junk boxes, because I know you guys like to see stuff with your eyes. That's why you're here. So this is an example of a junk box. Is that a booster pack? Oh, it's empty. So junk box just has whatever it is that we pulled that night. And it will include some Japanese Pokemons, sometimes a lot of Japanese Pokemons. It just depends on which box. You might get a lot of My Little Pony. It just depends on what we opened. So it's random. So you might get a box that you really like. You might get a box you really don't like. But you can't judge me for that because it's called a junk box. So those are listed as $20 and you get the whole box. So that's what's going to happen to these. Those go down into a junk box. Yeah, those junk boxes are $20, and I ship them out to you. Oh, very good. Full art Marcha. All right, picking up a full art. Will a 2-year-old chew on them? Hey, you know, if you're buying it for your 2-year-old, your 2-year-old can chew on it all day. I don't care. What's up, GJM? How's it going, man? All right, here we go. That could be special. Yazoo. Nah, it's just Kadaj. He's a rare holo, so it's not bad. Got a couple myself for Mister. Yeah, what'd you think of them? They're not like full of Charizards by any means. They're just for fun. So you open them up and you can play around. They make a nice door holder, door stopper. If you got kids, kids probably love them. It's full of so many cards, although I don't know if you want your kids to see this, but that one won't make it in. He'll, you know, if you pull a Unalesca, you get to keep the Unalesca. Let's see. Warrior. Will you include a happy ending with the grading? If by happy ending maybe a TCC 10, then yes. Everyone likes to get a 10. Why am I sleeving these up individually again? I think I stopped doing that a little while ago. Crow, caca. All right, no luck, no luck. So you did pull one nice full art. Could I just get the General Mills Pikachu graded for now and switch it out in the future if I pull a card I like better, says Blake Potawills. Oh, Mr. Blake, I should have done that, but actually I looked at your card, and your card would not have graded 10 with me. So I didn't explain that part, but I sleeved them back up and gave them back to you because I don't want you to pay to get a 9. So I could tell right away he was not gonna make it to become a 10, and I put him back in your bag. So what I've also done is I've refunded you too, okay? So you've got your money back, your $25 is in your account, okay? So if you pull a card that is really nice, you should then order a grade, okay? Already backed up like PSA with grading pre-orders? Kind of. Mr. Tyler Matson pre-ordered 40 of the grades, but he hasn't filled up those spots. But yeah, I mean, presuming that we fill those out, I'm sure we will because he's got plenty of cards. Yeah, I mean, that's a pretty big order already, 40. All right, Mr. Mark, let's find your bag, Mark. Yeah, Mark, you pulled this full art. Nice. Yeah, I kind of saved you some money there, mister, by returning your card to you so that you didn't waste it on a grade just to get a 9. And especially on a Pikachu like that, you don't want a 9 on a Pikachu like that. You just lose money. All right, we got Marcha. Marcha? Very close to Marca. What's the best Dragon Ball Z pack? Well, a lot of people are opening up the latest set, which is the Cross Spirit set. So that one gets opened a lot because people want the chase cards out of the latest set. Next up, we got Kip Foster. 2 XY Evolutions, and please open the packs on the stream. Mister, I have to work night shift, so I will not be here to watch, but I will re-watch the stream. All right, well, what we'll do is we'll write your name, Kip Foster. Okay. That way, when you're scrolling through the live stream, you can find this more easily. Mr. Kip. Kip Foster's got 2 XY Evolution booster packs. XY Evolution never really gets stopped. People open it no matter what. Kind of reminds me of Hidden Fates that way. All right, let's see what we got. Maintenance and Poliwrath. Very good. Poliwrath has a print line. They need to reprint Evolutions. I don't know about that, man. People said it was overprinted when it first came out, and all this time later, it's finally gone up in price. I think it's about correctly priced, if you ask me. These old XY sets, they got to get old someday, right? Oh, you got double secret rare in this pack. That's so good, especially if they can grade well. So here's a Break Ninetales. Would I grade Break Ninetales? If it can get a 10, I would. I absolutely would. Here's Surfing Pikachu. Now, I just had some of these Surfing and Flying Pikachus come back from PSA, and they sold for like 115 bucks each. It's kind of interesting because they're just a bonus card in the pack, aren't they? They're just a bonus card. Arcanine's pretty cool. That one looked nice. You know, he really doesn't look nice. He's thin on the bottom. He's basically bulk. All right. get picky over these non-holos. They're bulk, you know. But yeah, I've seen non-holo Pikachus sell for like 60 bucks, but I don't think that'll happen too much in the future because the cost of grading is too expensive. All right, Mr. Kip with the K. Let's go find Mr. Kip. Have a nice day, Emily. Where's Pikachu Life Fest? That's right, I need a Life Fest with Pikachu on it. It's getting colder outside, by the way. Temperature's finally coming down. I don't think I'd go swimming in the lake anymore. I think it'd be too chilly. All right, here we are. Will you grade a code card? Will I grade a code card? Yeah, I'd probably do that. I don't see the problem in that. I think PSA does that, don't they? So Mr. Cheese says Gym Challenge Large. All right. Mr. Cheese will put you on spot number 11. The best spot. There you go. You're in. Good luck. Trent McCauley, pick out the best card in my bag for TCC grading. Sounds good, Mr. Trent. Let's see. First, we got to find the T's. Still hot here in Florida. You guys are hot all year round, basically. I'm told that a lot of guys who own a house out here, they have a small home out in Florida, and they just go to Florida when it gets cold in Missouri. Oh, wow. I think it would be cool if I owned a house like in Scotland or in London and went overseas over there when it got cold. But then again, who would run my live stream? So I don't know how that would work. I just don't think it would work. Maybe if we only opened like vintage booster boxes in that period, but that's a very different kind of stream. So Mr. Trent, maybe you're up top. Theo Lang, here we go, Trent McCauley. Your best card, you say. How much is a Gym Challenge spot? $760, $740 if you pay by check, so a little bit cheaper. Oh, Charmander, but he's off center. You got your poker cards. Win with Mario. You've got a holographic Fortnite card? Bro, that might be your best card. There's like one, maybe two of these per box of 48 packs. That's really rare. That might be your best card. I'm gonna set that one up for grading. Scotland's always cold, mister. I like the cold. We're heading to Scotland for the cold winter. Oscar says, ew, lol. Yeah, he's got a bit of a mustache, doesn't he? If I were to send you a friend, it bypasses fees but doesn't mess things up for you. You may not send it to me as a friend because I could get in a lot of trouble and have my YouTube PayPal account shut down. So if you send it as friends and family, I'm just going to reject the payment, okay? Because it is business. We're doing business together. You and I are businessmen doing business. So it does have to be the normal way. And yes, PayPal is going to take a mighty large cut of that, which is why I gave people the option to get the booster pack for $20 cheaper if they pay by check. Because then I could just cash the check and avoid that giant PayPal fee. But, yeah, I don't even think one person did it. And out of the last time when we had, like, the Gym Heroes break, only one person did it. So paying by check is clearly not that popular, and people don't mind paying that extra amount. But, yeah, you guys always could have gotten it a little cheaper if you had paid by check. All right, let's see who's next. Josue Rodriguez. He says, grabbing that Eternatus VMAX. You got it, mister. All right. Looked pretty nice. $40, $35, $30, and $45. Hey, mister, I heard GMA fiddles your diddle. That's right. Some places only take checks, like my city hall. Interesting. Next up, we got Alex PSX for the Ho-Oh GMA. Which one? We got $25 Ho-Oh, is that right? What are we talking about? Oh, are you trying to reserve the Rainbow Rare? Is that what you're trying to do, Mr. Alex? I'm a little confused. I'm confused, Alex. You didn't explain what you were doing. I'll set this down over here. Yes, trying to reserve. Okay, so what I'll do for you, Mr. Alex, what I'll do, I tell you what, Alex. Let me jump over to Slab Away, and I'm going to write down that you've got 2 slabs. I'll allow it for Mr. Alex. And then what we need to do is add 120. So you currently had 119 left. You now have 239 left, minus 25, okay? All right, and now... So I'm showing on the list that you went up and then you came back down because you made a $25 payment toward it. And I'll go ahead and add your name to it now. GMA, the move? I don't know. I don't know how I feel about them. They seem fine. They seem fine. There we go. Alex, PSX. I just thought it would be fun to do a slab review on a company that most people probably would have told you to stay away from, right? And honestly, I'm glad I did. It was a lot of fun. It was interesting. Next up, we got Trenton Burton. Mister, can I get 1 Japanese tag team, please? Thank you. And I'm back. Okay, let me go ahead and grab one for you, Mr. Trenton. Trenton Burton. Mr. Trenton. The slabs have improved. Don't think, mister. I think you mean don't you think. The physical slab is the same. So that's his same slab. The label looks nicer. The label looks nicer and it plays a big role. Ooh, Mr. Trenton, that's a cold one. Woo! You got a lovely Keldeo though. Woohoo! All right, Keldeo. Whirr. My little Keldeo. Pokemon is magic. Can you say happy birthday to my friend, Mr. Rahul? He loved your voice. Happy birthday. Oh, my phone's not plugged in. Shoot, I'm going to go. My phone's going to die. Click. Okay, there we go. Ho-Oh emote. I could see something related to, like, boats and ho-ohs or something like that. That'd be funny. So Mr. Trenton says he's got a bag. Let's go find it, Trenton. Mr. Trenton Burton. Trenton Herbert, Tyler, Tenzenberg, Taylor, Trey, Tyler, Twitch, the Tayton. Oh, Trenton, you must be up top. Yeah, I heard about the upcoming set having a lot of cards in it. Here we are. Oh, you've been out for a while, Mr. Trenton. Welcome back. How's it going? Lugia is better than Ho-Oh. Ho-Oh's cool. There's Crystal Ho-Oh, right? He looks pretty nice. They belong together. Next up, you have Matthew Blaine. 1 pack of Shiny Fates, 2 packs of Vivid Voltage. I have a bag. How's it going, Mr. Matthew? Shiny Fates. Oops. And 2 packs of Vivid Voltage. Oops. You have any Kingdom Heart boxes or packs? I do not. How much for that Rayquaza in the far right? So I can purchase the Rayquaza in the far right. Over here? So I think he's a card that did not grade 10, right? Is that what you're referring to? He's $35. And he graded 8.5, okay? Sneep. Imagine if there was a Crystal Onyx card from the anime. Oh, right. That was an old episode, wasn't it? Forgot about that. Excuse me, forgot about that. I'll clean TCC out of all live custom boosters. Oh, man. Where are you? That's such a bad idea. Heroes Metal. And what do we got? Decidueye and Cursola. Wow. What a lovely Cursola. That was for Matthew Blaine. He says, I have a bag. Oh, Matthew. You guys think it's time to move on to a new soundtrack? I think it's time to move on to a new soundtrack. Matthew Blaine. All right, I tell you what, let's change it right now. How about Sans Extended? Undertale Sans Extended. Oh! Oh, it's my groove. How's this so groovy? So this is for Matthew Blaine, and we haven't found his bag. Where the heck is Matthew Blaine? Here it is. Play the Delta Force theme song. Joseph Bowie, he wants 4 Chili Rains. Mr. Joseph. And he wants a slab pre-order. I don't think long-term Evolving Skies has an identity. Which do evolutions have to do with the skies? What? What are you talking about? Sneak. You're going to Chick-fil-A. Oh, mister. Send me some of those Chick-fil-A nuggies. We got no Chick-fil-A out here. I bought that Rayquaza Mister. If I didn't pay the right amount, take it out of my slab away payment. Demetrios Gizas. You think you could just use slab away like a bank account? Okay, you could do that. I don't care. As long as it's paid halfway by 3 months, I guess it doesn't make a difference, does it? You guys make me nervous. Okay, and finally, but by the way, it goes to whoever paid for it first, so that's how it normally goes, if that other guy got it first. Oof. Joseph Bowie, it was 4 cold packs. Oh, Mr. Joseph. I'm sorry. So, similar to our friend Mr. Blake, you're kind of jumping the gun here. You don't really have anything to grade. You could grade Mawile. I mean, you could grade these, sure. Would I grade them? I don't think I would. You've got like an Umbreon V. That might be your best card, but wouldn't you want to grade something a little better than that? Pity pull. Where'd the pity pull pile go? Here we go. Looks like you're picking up Galarian Zapdos from the pity pile. Ta-da! So, Mr. Joseph, I think what I'll do, I'll write you down for a pre-grade, or for a pre-order grade. All right, I'll hang this up for now. I'm having trouble. I'm actually running out of places to hang cards. I might grab that card holder and keep them in there instead. Next up, we got Ruben Aguilar, who wants 4 Evolving Skies. Remember, chat, the stream hits 200 likes. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1 Galaxy 3 booster. You got it. Do you have any Pikachus? Oh, I got Pikachus for days. Do you ever stress about divorce, mister, and all your pokey assets? Now, I got quip wrapped around my finger, mister. She says, Daddy, sorry. Daddy, sorry. Daddy, sorry. All right, let's see what we got. We've got Articuno. Yeah, I mean, it's something to think about. You hear about people who have been together like their whole life, like Bill Gates, and then he and his wife divorced at the end. It's a sad thing. It's real sad. Here's Boldor. Oh, this is the Star Wars pack. All right. Put this over here. You pull a lovely Umbreon. Let's see what we pull. You ready? Oh, nice. These feel really fresh. Luke. LucasArts. The guy's talking to Darth Vader. Flowers and Luke Skywalker again. Luke cutting the nose off of a speeder bike. And people having a celebration. Well, it was a cold pack, I'd say. Wait, was there a first production in there? There should have been a first production, right? Here it is, first day production. Guess they said like the stream. What? Dr. Farmer Bill Gates, that's right. He's buying all the farmland. That's for Ruben Aguilar. Oh, Ruben. Mr. Ruben. Ruben with an R, right? So we've got an R box and a R box up top. Oh, but Ruben's got his own bag over here. Here you go, Mr. Ruben. Thank you so much, Ruben. Damn, you got a lot of cards, Mr. Ruben. We got to get you shipped out at some point. Whew. Mr. Tyler Lepping wants 6 King's Court. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Stop asking for prices in the back. Wait for refresh. So 1 Unbroken Bonds. I have a bag, Mr. My Bad, says Mr. Marowak. Sounds good. Mister, can I see a TCC slab? Oh, they're not ready yet, okay? Very soon, though. We're allowing pre-orders this early because some people really wanted to do pre-orders. And so, yes, I allowed them early. But right now, we're still designing the label. We do have some of the slabs, but those would be like, kind of like the demo slabs. They don't have my signature, or they don't have the logo on them yet. So we're in the early stages. I can't wait to show it off for the first time, though, like a fully sealed slab. That'll be so cool. Scrap Twin Dragon. He's so scrappy. World Legacy Guard Dragon. Here's XYZ Hyper Cannon. Ooh, Hyper Galaxy. I thought for a second it was a collector's rare. And Crystal Girl. Nothing too wild in those. Nothing too wild. All right. Sorry about that, Mr. Tyler Lepping. Thank you for opening them, though. The first card needs to be a rocket card. Okay, and Clefairy. Clefairy, Clefairy. That was for Tyler Lepping. Tyler, it was a bit of a rough round, man. Here, let me get you a pity pull. Sweet. We love pity pulls. This one's going to be a Dracozolt. Man, this music makes me want to just get up and get groovy. I'm supposed to be opening cards. Here we are, Tyler Lepping. Master Tyler. All right. Amanda Culbertson, I would like 15 packs of Sun and Moon Japanese Lost Thunder, and I would like to pre-order grading for my Umbreon VMAX alternate. Really? That would be so cool. All right, sounds good. Here we are. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. There we go. Let's see what you get. Good luck, Miss Amanda. Sleep. You talking about me, Alex, or the rich Tyler? What? Sans. Man, this music just goes on and on. I watch Days of Our Lives. What? I watch Grey's Anatomy. Here it goes. Cold. Here's Luzamine with the Ultra Prism Star, with the Prism Star. Here's a cold one. Here's Blasphemy. It's Blacephalon. Boop. I watch Fortnite. Cold. Here's Typhlosion. He's so tough. So tough. Raikou, how nice. Suicune, how nice. Hey, that's a good pull. Let me get more penny sleeves. You know what would be amazing if you were the one to come up with the slab display sideways cards. You could probably 3D print those right now. I don't think it's like some spectacular invention to do something like that, but probably nobody mass produces it in China yet. All right, here we go. So far, not a bad round. You got Typhlosion and Suicune. Here's a Blissey. 2 packs left. Come on. It's cold and cold. I'm sorry, Amanda. No secret rare in that round. Had the secret rare already been pulled out of this box? I don't actually remember. Maybe somebody else remembers. Is there a Travis Scott Fortnite card? Pity pull. Well, she doesn't necessarily need a pity pull in this case, Mr. JJ. Look, so she opened up 15 cards, and she got a lovely Suicune, Blacephalon, and Typhlosion. It's pretty standard pulls. Oops. I'll get her one just because her name's Amanda. Amanda's a guy in real life, so she's going to need a bonus card. All right. Now, Amanda Culbertson. Where did we put you? Amanda Gonzalez is up top. So you're not in the little boxes down low. Let me check the A box over here. So many A boxes. Here it is. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 A boxes. For those who don't know, there's 6 of them. 6 of them. There we go. Woo! Next, oh, now wait a second. She also mentioned I would like to pre-order grading for my Umbreon. Oh, Amanda. Oh, man, that's going to be awesome. Now, of course, I have to look at it under a microscope. But let's give it a quick pre-grade. Let's take a look at it. Oh, man, it looks so clean. It's not pristine, I can tell you that. That's because here you can see the left is thinner than the right. But it is so clean. I mean, technically, a card can be off-center and still get pristine grade with, like, CGC. But, I mean, that looks like it's probably definitely a 10, Amanda. That's what it looks like. But, again, it's got to be looked at with a imaging device. Cross your fingers. There you go. Do I enjoy stereotypical dad jokes? Oh, I love them. Jeremy Patterson says, no bag, live ship my 3 slabs. You got it, Mr. Jeremy Patterson. Here we are. All right. Next up, we got JC Stimson. I have a bag 10, Chili Rain, and live shipping for JC Stimson. Master JC, what's up, man? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. What printer do you use for printing? I use a Zebra printer for the label printing. It basically is, it's called a thermal printer. And what it does is it burns the image onto the label, okay, which is very different from using ink. And there's all kinds of thermal printers out there. You don't have to use the Zebra printer. I'm pretty sure the Brother company offers a thermal printer. I probably could have bought that. I was just familiar with the Zebra printer because that's what my dad used when I was a kid. So there's different printers. They're all probably about the same. I've seen labels that are just little strips, and I go, man, I should have got that. That's really small. Mister, I started investing in the stock market and made a rule that only money for pokies I can use must be profit from stocks. Oh, Mister. All right, here we go. Tornadoes. I got one rule for investing for me. Put it all in pokies. I'm all in. All my money's in pokies. Pokies to the moon. What do we got? We've got Cobalion. No stocks for me. Just pokies. Here's Score Bunny. Here's Shop It. My plasma donation money is going into pokies. You get to donate plasma for money? Oh, mister, you didn't tell me that. Passimian. Here's Rillaboom. Mister, I sent payment for my slab. I'll have to see the stream tomorrow. I have to go to sleep. I work early. Have a nice night, Mr. Robert. Swirlix. That's for JC Stimson. Oh, JC. This music's just on a very simple loop, isn't it? JC, you would have gone into the JA box with a name like that. Let's see. Jackie Koo, JC Stimson. In fact, you were in there. I wonder if you have to be vaccinated to donate blood. Probably. I'm going to require you guys to get vaccinated to open pokies. Did the song start over? Like 20 times, mister. All right, Mr. JC Stimson, let's get you shipped. We have another order for Mr. Jacob Thomas. He wants Digimons. Digimons, gotta catch 'em all. He wants a 2021 Panini draft pick. All right. Here we are. Oh. Heard you can't donate blood or even organs after being vaccinated because you're considered unhealthy? What? We need Final Fantasy music. Sneep. I feel like the Final Fantasy music isn't like chill enough, basically. Final Fantasy music is super serious. All right, here we are. We've got Aaron Rodgers, Baker Mayfield. Here's Greg Rousseau, Special Hollow. He's a rookie. Seth Williams, rookie. Might get her a slab for her birthday. Wow. And Patrick Surtain. Oh, Patrick. We'll just leave these other two together. Boop. Now, how about these Diggies? Come on, Diggies. We've got Giga Blaster and Caramon. Uh-oh, you got a Karen, mister. FFX is best. So that's for Mr. Jacob Thomas. Oh, Jacob. I'm going to eat because it's my birthday. 9/14 is your birthday? Oh, happy birthday, mister. The light is shining quite bright on the cards when you hold them up. Oh, I'm sorry. Are we getting a reflection? Thanks for leaving that tip because that's useful to know. All right, let's pick out another song because this one's on repeat. Yoshi, I like my Yoshi music. Let's see. Special course. Let's see. Map theme. Oh, I think that's good, right? Ooh. Yeah, but you're going to hear that on repeat because that'll drive you nuts if you heard that one on repeat. How about, what's this one? No, I don't want to play that one on repeat, actually. Hold on. Give me a second. Give me a gosh dang second, guys. We're going to look up Yoshi Kong. And then one of these, here it is. One of these had a song in it I really liked. It's this Frozen Solid and Chilled. All right, and now we're going to look at Extended. Aha! The song I want to listen to on repeat. There we go. I'm back. I'm booty back. Ooh, quite pretty. Charizard, 20 bucks on Charizard, 19 bucks for the Rayquaza, 25 bucks for the Gardevoir over there. How about these? Pikachu for 25. Other Pikachu for 50. I think I just came up with that price. That might be a little high on that one. I'm not sure. I think I was pricing that one a little bit like how you might price a PSA card. But here's a PSA 9 Garchomp Giratina. That's kind of nice. Doubles like 19s. Oh, here's that Gyarados. Gyarados is for 30, but it graded pretty low. How about this Suicune? Suicune's 45, 7.5. But let's get a 10 in front. A Scissor VMAX. Nice. Next up, we got Eric Lovato. He wants 2 live custom boosters. What's up, Eric? Oh, Eric, you got a Shaman. Ah, no, Urshifu. Those are cold, Mr. Eric. I'm sorry. Cold round. You're pretty steady, Eric. Every single night you order some of these. You know, Eric, you got a whole box of slabs for me to ship to you if you ever want me to ship them. So, Eric, where were you? Here you are. We just refreshed the list. I can see there's quite a few orders in. Next up, we got Randall Miller. He wants 2 Evolving Skies. Oh, Mr. Randall. Did you see AMC went up? What? No selling. Only hodler. AMC to the moon. I'm going to get rich. All right, here we go. What do we got? Mister, how about that Charizard? Thank you, Mr. Anthony. Guys, the Charizard is sold. Try not to double purchase it, please. Here's Swablu. Oof. I'm sorry, Randall. That's a cold round. I have a bag, says Randall Miller. Here we are. Oops. Hey, mister, was that a Rayquaza? Yeah, there was a Rayquaza Holo for $19, but it was like PSA 8 or something like that. I don't know if it was 9 or 8. Jeff Leon, 1 Gym Challenge. Mr. Vahan Gavandian wants into the large. Good luck, Mr. Vahan. Your name is so, like, poetic sounding. It rhymes. Vahan Gavandian. 1 tag team all-star for Mr. Vahan. You got it. Zapdos isn't bad. You got Absol Reverse Holo, Fire Energy. Not a bad pack in terms of the holos, but obviously there's no full art in here. We're always looking for one of those full arts in these packs of tag teams. So it's a scary pack to open for sure. Mr. Vahan, that's going to be your pulls. Let's go find your bag. Uriel. Zach Allies. Vahan Gavandian. Next up, we got Daniel Hing. Hey, Mr. 3 for the Lost Thunder. Hopefully these ones aren't cold like yesterday. They might be hot. I don't know if did the hit already come out of this box? I don't even remember. But Amanda didn't grab the hit, so you've got a good chance. If it's still in the box and Amanda didn't grab it, you might be grabbing it right now. All right, Daniel, let's see. Cold. Here's Noivern. And, oh, it hadn't come out of the box yet. And now it's yours, mister. A beautiful Blacephalon. Blam. Woo. Have I shipped your order? You would know because I would have messaged you in Discord if you got shipped out. Did you actually make a post in the Please Shipping channel? If you made a post over there, all you got to do is give it some time. It does take about a week before it goes out, okay? If you ordered live shipping, I ship it in 24 hours, okay? But the difference is you pay for the live shipping, whereas the shipping in the Discord, in the free shipping channel, you wait a week, but that's for free. So a lot of people use the free shipping. So Mr. Daniel, with the D, I think you're over here. I didn't see you there. Let's check the D box next. Here it is, Daniel Hing. We're also going to add Dylan Cranfield to this box, the D box over here. Oh, yes, it is shipped. Thanks, mister. Probably on the way, huh? There we go. Next up, we got Glaceon Vankat. Can I get 2 tag teams and 2 Evo Skies? Oh, these scary tag teams, man. They scare me. I hope you get a full art. We'll start with the Evolving Skies. This is for Glaceon Vankat. Here goes. Bergamo. and Kyurem. All right. Oh, you got something. That looks like a full art. Is it energy? Oh, full art energy. Well, you could grab both full arts, so let's see what you got. Raichu, that's nice. You got the Raichu there. And metal full art energy. So that's a hit. Nice job. All right. All right, and no full art energy other than that. All right, we got Mawa. I'm gonna actually add these to the back over here. Increase my number of packs, empty packs. So that's for Mr. Chris Kielvonkot. I can't say your name. Oh, Chris. Where did I see your bag last, Chris? Are you up top? I feel like you're up top. Let's see. Chris. No. We put you over here. Wait, that's Caesar Soto. Did we ship you out? Oh, he said needs a new bag. Oh, mister. Let's grab it. All right, new bag. It took me forever to finish my stuff tonight. How long's the line? It could be a long night. I think Tyler's about to make a big order right now. Could be wrong. Chris. Kyo. Bong. Hot. Oh, so nice. All right, Chris. I think what we're going to do with your bag, Chris, we're going to return it over here because that's where we had it before. Next up, we have George Smith. He wants the Sexy Leia if it's still there. All right. So he just took this Sexy Leia for $25. Sold to Mr. George Smith. Next up, we got Brighton Cole. He says 3 Evolving Skies, just a quick snipe. I love that. He looks like he's doing disco, doesn't he? All right, Mr. Brighton, he says a quick snipe. We got Flabebe. Oh, my. We have Lillipup. Oh, my. And finally, a lovely Trevenant. That actually is a little bit of a snipe, man. That's a full art. Not bad. There you go. 1 Brighton snipe. Okay. And Brighton does have a bag. We're going to go over to the B box. I just joined. What's going on? We're opening all the Pokemons. Woohoo! Next up, we got Kevin O'Neill. He says Burning Shadows Charmeleon 8.5. If taken, 1 spot in the Glaceon Large. Oops, come on now. Where was he? I don't even remember. Yeah, that's 19 for that guy. He must have been in this pile, and I must have just missed him. Oh, there he is. He's the very last slab. All right, that's for Kevin O'Neill. It's not really that expensive, so, you know, it's just a fun thing. You can use it to take a look at the GMA slab when it arrives. Brandon Canella, pre-order for TCC grading for one of my best Unalescas in my bag because content. Oh, thank you, Brandon. So, Brandon Canella, let's start by finding your bag. Brandon. Brandon Canella. All right, so a non-holo Unalesca. You know, you could get a holographic version of the Unalesca, right? So that would be more worth grading. Although, really, I guess you could grade a non-holo. All right, so we've taken a look at this one. Hoochie mama, holy. No wonder he's having this graded. I think this might be the one. Boop. Master Brandon. Total madman, Tyler, but for entertainment purposes. What? All right, Mr. Brandon. Brandon Canella. Here we are. Next up, we got Yerenteria. I don't want to go to sleep. Heartbroken, mister. What? You don't want to go to sleep heartbroken? What does that mean? Let's see. Oh, I know what you're talking about then. Okay, give me a second. Sounds good. So Mr. Yerenteria is ordering an entire third box of Evolving Skies because he was very displeased with the cold pulls he got out of the previous box. I'm sorry, Yer. Let's get some hot ones. Whoop. All right. Mr. Yerenteria, what if you got 2 cold boxes? Wouldn't that be shocking? Oh, you guys are talking to Tyler. Okay. Making sure I'm not missing something. Let me let me adjust my chair. I'm going to let it lean forward. Oops, that didn't do it. Oh, there it goes. I see. I had to tilt the chair back to get it to work. Whoa, so weird. I'm like falling out of my seat now. Weird that the chair can do that. All right, here goes. My tummy's pressed up against the table and everything. So strange. Chat has spoken. Do you have a box of XY Evo? Not a sealed box. However, I can put together 36 packs, which is what I normally would do. Typically, those are pretty good, too. 36 packs of XY Evos. But for a sealed box, I would have to go crack open a case. And the sealed cases are worth a lot more sealed than they are worth, you know, like the individual boxes inside of them. So I couldn't crack open a case. Unless you wanted to buy a whole case, and that's crazy expensive. So I don't recommend that. Actually, I'm not selling a case, so you wouldn't want to do it anyways. Here goes. Yeah, I'm not selling a case. We got Articuno, but yeah, I can get you 36 packs together. We got Sylveon. Look at that Sylveon. We have Floetta, Heavy Flow. Here's Aroma Lady. So you won't sell me that case, huh? I'm sorry, man. I'm trying to hold on to the case for many years in this situation. I know. Here's Slacking. So cool. But I do have, let me show you what I got. Give me a second. Give me a second. So Mr. Yer, I'm going to hit pause. Mr. Tyler wants to make a rather large and interesting purchase. Let me show him what I got. All right. Oh, I might not have as much as I thought. Wow. I thought this was more. Okay. So, I have this lovely stack of XY Evos. How many is this? So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. That's 18. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. So I got 18 packs right here if you're interested, okay? And I would do a nicer price for you too, mister. If you wanted, I'll do $29 per pack on these, okay? If you bought all 36 only, though. So a little slightly cheaper for you. Of course, then I would basically be out of them. All right, here we go. So this is for Mr. Yer. Here's Sorork. Flareon. Ree! Look at that Flareon. He's so tough. He's Flareon tough. Here's, oh, very nice. So here's an alternative art Golurk. He's one of the hits in the box. That's so cool. I like Golurk. Actually, I have a special Golurk that came back in one of my returns. It's a shiny Golurk from Black and White era, I believe. Got it in a trade, and he graded like an 8. Dialga. Golduck. And Volcarona. Sweet. All right. All right. That's the first half of the box, and it's already hotter than the next box. Will you keep a sealed pack of each art? Quick search for the nicest of the arts and open the rest if I do. Yeah, I can do that for you. I don't mind. So you want me to go through the pile and look for the best versions of each artwork? You know, the ones that have the best chance of grading. I can do that for you. I can do that for you. Sleep. How many live boosters did I make? Good question. Good question. All right, snipping it up. How much is that scissor? He is $75, I believe. He graded 10 at GMA, and I think I agreed with the grade. It looked pretty clean. All right, now we've got Gyarados. He's so tough. Here's Shopping Center. Rayhan. Flores. We've got Nickit. Ursaring. He's so tough. Entei. Zapdos. Sableye. He's such a Sableye. Here's Noivern. How much for my scissors? You want my scissors? 50 bazillion, mister. Think about how many booster packs those scissors have opened. Must be like a world record. Full face guard. Come on, hot ones. We need some hot ones. Tentacruel. He's so cruel. Golurk V. Oh, man. I don't know, man. I think you're getting another kind of coldish box if you don't pull a hot one in the next 2 packs. Are you ready? So we've got Gigalith and... Come on. Oh, man. Did Yair just get 2 coldish boxes? Let's take a look at Yair's pulls. Oh, Yair, you might be having some tough luck in a row here, mister. You never want to see that. Now, I just want to reiterate, these came straight out of sealed cases, so these are actually the pull rates. Scissor me timbers. He did. He got another coldish box. So he's got 3 cards over there. He's got a total of 5 V cards. That's pretty standard. And they're nice, right? And then over here on the full arts, he's just got the 3 full arts. He's got an alternative art Golurk. Now that's nice, you know, but it's just Golurk. Then he's got Flareon VMAX and Sylveon VMAX, but those are just VMAXs. Oh man, I don't know what to say here. I don't know what to say, mister. Nintendo said, man, give him 2 cards. It's kind of crazy because we've seen a lot of Evolving Skies boxes with like 2 full arts in them. 2 full arts hits. And then this one's so cold, just like the other one. Damn, dude. Oh, let me get you a pity pull, too. Paid for the jump. Get hyped. All right, so Mr. Tyler Matson has paid for a line skip, which you can do for $20. I don't recommend it, guys, because it's $20 you could spend on Pokies. So I'm tossing you some pity pulls, okay, Mr. Yair? But however, he's welcome to do it. And we're going to see what crazy pulls he gets. I think he's opening up those 36 packs. What do you guys think? So if you ever feel like you're getting cold packs out of Evolving Skies, I guess the reality is there are cold boxes out there. Not even a Gordy. Yeah, I'm sad. All right, Yair. Here you go, mister. So opening 32 of them and keeping 4 of them sealed, huh? Let's get the refresh. All right, so we got some orders from Mr. Tyler. First half of the XY Evos, and the second half, and jumping the line. Let's do it. I'm as curious as you are as to what's in these booster packs. All right, this Charizard looks perfect. You see he's got like no line at all. So that's good. So that's Charizard. He's looking pretty good. I'll look for... Oh, this one... this one's better. All right, we're looking for Venusaur and Raichu. Hopefully the ones we aren't setting aside, hopefully they don't have like hollow Charizards in them, you know what I mean? All right, this one is pretty much free of those lines. Okay, we're always looking for that. We're looking for a really good Venusaur now. With our luck, the hot ones are all in these 4 packs. Well, we're not seeing a really nice Venusaur. Well, well, well. I think that's roughly the nicest one right there. Okay. So we got Charizard with no line at all. This Blastoise looks like it has no line. Now the Venusaur does have a line, but it does not have like a line with crimping. And this basically has no line. Okay, so that's what we found. Unfortunately, we didn't get any really good Venusaurs, but these three, I think, probably have a good shot at a 10. Not sure about this one. I'm wondering if this line right here would cause it to miss the 10. I don't know if it would. But let's go ahead and open up your 32 packs of Evolutions. We need a nicer one. Well, I'll just go through them real fast to show you that I didn't see a nicer one. That's a line. That's a line. That's a line. That one had crimping. Not that one. All right, so that's one of the nicest ones. All right, here we go. Sell that damn case, mister. No, we got to keep the factory sealed cases. I consider that part of like my retirement, if you wish to think of it that way. When I'm an old man, I'm going to crack those open and sell them. I'm invested in Pokies and only Pokemon cards. I should tell you guys what I have, just for fun, so you can know what I'm buying up. You know what we should do as a community? We should pick something like that we like, and then just go buy it all out together. You know what I mean? Like one particular Pokemon set. What do you guys think? Mister will never get old. Snip. Like, obviously, we wouldn't want to do base set, because base set's the obvious set, right? Oops. Steam Siege? No, no. No, a cooler set. I like Steam Siege for the memes. Something cooler than that. All right, you guys just watched like $1,000 of evolutions getting snipped. Maybe more like 900, or 900 and something. These 4 packs here are staying sealed, right? Wow, I really like this song. It's so catchy. All right, here we go. I love opening XY evolutions. It is perhaps the most open pack on this channel. Oh, I thought you had a Charizard on the first pack. I was about to get so hyped. What? Bro, this pack looks perfect. Look at this. Look at this, guys. Where's the print line? There's no print line. Oh, man. I hope you pull a Charizard. I didn't see a print line in there. Where's the print line? All right, let's see the next pack. We got, oh, I got to go through for Pikachus, right? So Starmie, Farfetch'd. Here's a lovely Starmie, and it looks really well centered. So, you know, when he bought this, he assumed that he would be getting XY evolution cards with like off-centering and print lines, because that's what they're plagued with. If this is an especially hot box, that's his, let's say that's his gamble, and it's checking in, and he did well. So this one is off-center, though, and this was a Charizard pack, so really not a bad start at all. He looks well-centered on the front. Yeah, you might, he's a little off-center near the bottom, but we'll see. I don't know if that would count as a 10 or not. Could be close. Here's a Pikachu. Okay, we got Poliwrath and Mewtwo. Yeah, when you open up XY evolutions, the gamble is all on the centering and the print lines, right? So he's a little off-center. I think he's a 9. Here's a Mewtwo. Mewtwo's got a white dot. I can see it. Okay, set this over here. Dropping by to say hello. Oh, thanks, man. All right, Reverse Hollow Raichu's awesome. Another Ninetales right off the bat. Look at that, guys. Maybe if there's a Charizard in this set. So, double Hollow Ninetales that close again, it really does remind me of the Power Collections. Might have a shot at the 10, the Raichu. All right, now this one does have a print line, but it's so faint. Look at it, it's right there. Very faint. However, the greater problem is that it's a bit thin on the left, this one. So this one will struggle, I think, with the 10. Poliwhirl. Okay, coughing. Really nice looking Poliwhirl. There's a Charmander. We save those. Here's a Brock's Grit. Wow, look at this pack, man. So much in that one pack. Crazy. All right, so the Brock's Grit's looking all right. Mega Pidgeot. All right. Close. I mean, it's a little off-center down here compared to here. It's all up to how picky PSA is that day, in my opinion, because I've seen off-center cards pick up that 10. Once again, this one's also close. These are a lot of borderline cards. So some of them may be 9s, some of them may turn into 10s. Hopefully the good ones turn into 10s, right? Pikachu looking pretty clean. Maybe a tiny white dot on one of the edges. I don't know if that'll escape PSA. Sometimes they let 10s pass through that have tiny white dots. Okay, here's Charmander. Super Potion. That's pretty super. He's going to get the deck sleeve. Saw whiting on one of the edges. There's Mewtwo. And you have a little blemish right there. All right, going to the deck sleeve. Put the Mewtwo with these guys. Sandshrew. Here comes Team Rocket. So a little Sandshrew here. He's got a bit of a blemish right there. I don't know what that is. Sorry, Sandshrew. Here's a Here Comes Team Rocket. Looking pretty close to a 10. You know, but it's got a pretty big white corner over there. So, give me a second. Deck sleeve. I'm gonna go ahead and straighten my chair out now. That's actually making my back tired. Wow, that's cool though. It's cool that I can do that. There we go. All right. What's next? All right, we got a break card. That's not surprising. They always have a break card or two in the box. Wow, really, really clean break card. That might be an easy 10. What do we have here? Tangela, Switch, Magneton, very good. It's a bit thin on the bottom, the Switch on the right side. And Magneton, a little bit of a print line right there. I think he's going to miss the 10 because of that. Ah, yes, your standard XY Evo holos. Come on, Charizard. We want to see a holo Charizard if we're lucky. These 36 packs will have it. We've picked up one Charizard so far. That looks pretty clean. Let's see, I think it's going to struggle right there. That was pretty close, but I'm going to put him in a deck sleeve. Because he is an energy card. He's not going to be high priority. All right, what do we got here? Drowsy Staryu, Growlithe, Electabuzz. You're picking up a lot of the secret rares, I notice. He's a bit off-center. Mega Venusaur. I would say he's just a bit too off-center on the back, the Mega Venusaur, in this case. Okay, there we go. And Executor. It's a little thin on the top. Pretty clean otherwise. He might have a shot. He's a borderline case. Come on, holographic Charizard or reverse holographic Charizard. We got to get some good ones. Charmander's in here. We also pull Starmie. Starmie break. It's a little off-center. It's tilted, that's what it is. I think that it wouldn't be worth the risk because it's just a Starmie. People just don't like Starmie. Starmie's kind of a unpopular Pokemon. Ooh, it'd be fun if we got another God Pack, huh? Oh, there you go. So this 36 packs might not have a Charizard in it because it did have a holographic Mew in it. Oh, this looks really clean. This might have a shot at 10, and now you're Mew. So typically I find if you pull a Mew, you don't pull a holo Charizard. But who knows, you could get both. A little bit of a line on the top, also thin on the left. All right, come on, let's keep going. There could still be a Charizard in here, don't give up. Here's Charmander. Diglett. Training my Diglett to grow up into a big Dugtrio. All right, there's Diglett. He's a bit off center. Pikachu. Here, I'll give him anyways. I don't care. Reverse Holo Ghastly and Blastoise EX in this pack. Looks pretty clean. That might be a 10. Here's Blastoise. Now, Blastoise is a bit off center on the back. I'm going to say deck sleeve for this one. Okay, set that over there. Oh, nice, the Beedrill. I think the Beedrill looks so good, actually. Don't you guys agree? Because in the original base set, the Beedrill is not a holographic card. So getting the reverse holo Beedrill is always cool. He might have a shot. That looks good. Charmander. All right, we're picking up Magnemite. That's my favorite Mite. He might have a small chance for a 10. He's a bit off center in the upper right-hand corner, but it might be within the margins, right? There's a margin for off-centeredness in the front. Another Nidoking and another Mewtwo. Now, the last Nidoking looked like an easy 10. How about this one? They must be cut from the same cloth because he also looks like an easy 10. And this Mewtwo looks great, too. All right, next pack. Pikachu. Fighter Energy. And this one's going to be pretty thin on the right side of the card. Not really worth grading. It's kind of like a junk card. Pikachu, Kakuna, you just need the Weedle now. But unfortunately, Kakuna is going to be pretty off-center. All right, we're running low. Still no holo Charizard. We did pick up holo Mew, though. We're going to pick up a second Blastoise. Yeah, usually what I've been seeing in the XY Evos is if you run into the holo Mew, you're probably not going to run into the Charizard. That's what I've learned over time. You rarely get them in the same box together. All right, this Blastoise actually looks pretty clean. All right, Electabuzz. It's a bit thin on the right. Can Tyler tell everyone his eBay because they're all asking to buy some of his Evos? I'm going to say no. I'm going to say no because I don't want to set a precedent that people come in and start to advertise their eBay. But however, I wouldn't be opposed to that if I had more time to think about it. Because what I don't want is for my YouTube channel to turn into a place where people go to ask me to advertise their eBay. It's something I would need some time to think about. I think that's the first time I've been asked that. Here we go. I don't want my YouTube channel to turn into an advertisement channel. We got Weedle, Pidgeot. Oh, I'm sorry. Did I just put all these here? But I mean, some guys, like maybe Tyler, maybe I do a shout out for his eBay, you know? See, so. But that would be something to discuss in private, not in the middle of a live stream. Because I don't want to encourage I don't want people to think of me that way. Hey, maybe Cardconomist will shout me out. Oh, Executor. All right, Executor is a little thin on the left. What else do we have? Machop, Tangela, Haunter. Of course, I'm sure if his name on eBay was Tyler Matson, you'd find him pretty fast, wouldn't you? So maybe temporarily changing his eBay name to Tyler Matson might be an idea. All right, so he is pretty thin on the right. I think he's got a shot. Let's check the back, though. He is pretty borderline, Haunter. All right, next we've got Potion. All right, Potion, get out of here. You're supposed to be Charizard. It's not over till it's over. I think there's 4 packs left before we divulge the pulls in this box. Are you ready? Here goes. Switch. And here comes Team Rocket and another Surfing Pikachu. All right. So he's a bit thin on the side. He's a bit thin on the bottom, it looks like, from the front. I think that he would probably miss the 10. Here comes Team Rocket. Same deal. Bit thin on the bottom. 3 packs to go, everyone. Pikachu. Rattata. Okay, we've got a Rattata. It's a bit thinner on the right. You really want to get a 10 when it comes to a card like Rattata, so don't risk it. Voltorb Gyarados. Okay, he looks pretty clean, actually. Of course the Voltorb's clean. Gyarados is... Oh, but not this one. I was going to say Gyarados often don't... they can get away with pretty hidden print lines, but that one is pretty visible. However, the centering's really nice on him. Last pack. Poliwag. Ah, darn. Poliwag. All right. Woo! Let's go over the pulls real fast, and you guys can judge the packs, okay? Whew. I'm curious about the outcome. Switching Surfing Pikachu. He got a lot of the secret rares I noticed in this round. So let me see, how many full arts did he get? So he did get a full art. There was a full art in the box. That's good. How many holos did he get? So Gyarados, Mew, Ninetales, Magneton, Ninetales. All right, so he got 1 full art. He got 5 holos. That's actually not bad. I've got a pretty expensive card. And then let's check out how many EXs he got. Blastoise, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. The Charizard's a very solid pull. And then, of course, he's got a lot of reverse holos. We like to hold on to all those because we think they're pretty good. Especially the ones that might turn into 10s, right? You missed a holo. All right, here we are. And finally, of course, he's got these Pikachu Charmanders, which are just for fun. You could actually grade these. But with PSA grading being so expensive, I don't know if I would. And I don't know if people would value it if it didn't have the PSA grade logo on it. Now, of course, Mr. Tyler, you've got 4 more packs right there. Those could contain another full art or maybe a Charizard. However, it would just be so lucky if it had a Charizard in it. It's possible. It's just we wouldn't know. I think what I mean to say is if you open them and it didn't have a Charizard, you're going to be bummed. And yet, I'm not taking the chance. I think that's the smart move. Not bad. Once again, when I see this Mew pop out, very often I don't see a Charizard very close to the Mew. I don't know why it's that way. And I would say that one full art seems kind of low. Typically in a box of evolutions, you would see about 2 full arts. I wouldn't be surprised if one of these was the full art, but keeping them sealed is not a bad idea because they actually are pretty nice. That Charizard pack is immaculate. I'd say the Blastoise is too. Charizard and Blastoise looking real clean. Yeah, Raichu's looking real clean too. The only one that's not perfectly clean is the Venusaur. Maybe that happened during shipping that line. All right, cool. Woo, that's a lot of Pokemon. Holy moly. Jesus. Tyler. Happy birthday, Tyler. Woo, all right. Grab all this. Thanks for being here with me, chat. Remember, I have another huge order for live customs. It's huge. All right, we're going to write down Tyler here. And Tyler Metzen. I'm almost out of evolutions, that means as well. Oh, here we go. Tyler, you got your own box. But to be honest, it's nearly full. Whew. Holy. So, let's see. He says, wait, you have more XY Evos? I have a few more. Let's see. I've got this little pile. And this little pile. This is what people have been opening from this group. And I think that's it. I think after that, I'm out. I'm out unless I crack a case, which I really want to keep the cases sealed. Because the cases are more valuable than individual boxes. I remember I cracked a case of Cosmic for Mr. Nogala. Probably shouldn't have done that. It was for fun, I guess. Later on, I felt like I regretted it. I was like, oh, I had a sealed case, man. You can't replace those cases at some point. I'll be ordering live shipping tonight near the end. Oh, nice, man. All right, check that out. Whew. I'm going to place these back down here. How many more packs are there? So, assuming nobody else ordered them, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. There's a total of 20 packs if nobody else ordered any. He said cases. I think I have like 7 cases of XY Evolutions. There was a time when I had 40 cases. That was back before the price exploded. I had 40 cases of it. 40 cases. Back when Pokemons were cheap. All right, let's scroll back down. Let's see. Who are we helping? Oops. We'd helped Yer, right? So we're almost done refreshing. There's Cheese. Brandon, Kevin O'Neill, Daniel, Jeff, Randall. I feel like we already did this one. Yes, we did. All right, I'm scrolling back up. Here's Yer. I'm going to go ahead and shout out a few names so you guys can tell who's coming up next. Saratoga, Designated Driver's Car Service. Robert Bahena, Michael Hiegman, Emily Paris, Cheese, Justin, Stephen Yang, Demetrius, Jose Maldonado, Vahan, Stephen Chang, Josue Rodriguez, Lance Bush, Tyler Matson. What's this? Bring my slab down. Oh, I see. Blake Podawills. So there's some names. I'm just shouting out some names so you guys know how far away you guys are, that you're coming up. So, Mr. Saratoga, it's your favorite designated driver. 10 Evolving Skies. All right, 10 Evolving Skies. Now, I'm sorry if I missed any messages. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right. Sneep. What are you guys saying? Mister, I just got a new job. When I get paid, I'm going to drop mucho grande. Mucho grande. Fun fact, TCC is a vampire that lives on Pluto. All of this, which is completely true. All right. So Tyler wants the remaining 20 evolution packs. Let me mark them as sold out. And if anyone else ordered them ahead of you, it wouldn't be fair of me not to service that. So let me go mark it out. And but hopefully no one did. Sold. Oot. Sold oot. We ain't got none. All right, you ready? Here we go. Altaria and Leafeon. Ree. Damn, Tyler. Here's Vaporeon. Ree. So cute. What a lovely Vaporeon. We've got Psyduck. Wang. Raichu. Yeah, you can do 29 still. I don't mind. Here's Dwebble. Drampa. Spirit Mask. And Temple Noivern. He's so cute. All right, we're going to set this over here. All right. So let's see. That was for Saratoga. Mr. Saratoga, nothing too crazy this time. And Saratoga, you'd be in the S box, which would be like way over here. Sebastian, Steven, Sergio, maybe up top. Sean Culbertson's up top. Shane Hansen's up top. Steven's up top. Wait, do you need a new bag? Mr. Saratoga, will you be needing a new bag? Samuel. You might need a new bag. Oh, he says no. All right, let's keep looking then. All right, well, you're not in there. Wish this table wasn't so full. This would be easier. Oh, I see. There's a few. Oh, you're right here. Got it. There we go. I found you. It's because there's so many people with S in the name, mister. All right, you're up top now, okay? In the up top box, we got Roberto Bahena, payment for my Japanese Charizard slab in layaway, slab away. All right, thank you so much, Mr. Roberto. How much did he pay? He paid $300. All right. That means you got $700 remaining. Sweet. Thank you so much. We got Michael Heegman, 10 live customs. I also have credit and a bag. Michael Heegman. Looking for Michael Heeg. Oh, here it is. Michael Heegman. Okay. So Michael Heegman is ordering 10 of these. 10. You guys have lost your minds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. All right, you overshot by 8, 9, and 10. Ooh, that's a bit. You overshot by 3. Well, let's see what you did pull. Okay, PSA 10 and PSA 7. PSA 10. Oh, look, it's the lovely PSA 10, Reverse Hollow Nidoking. How nice. Wait, that's not right. I'm sorry, I'm showing off the wrong card. I'm a dummy. He's in the box, guys. Now you know. You're going to see him pretty soon, though, right? Oh, you pulled this. Glaceon. All right, Glaceon. And Remoraid. He's like a rubber band. I'm sorry. You get a little sneak peek. This is for Michael Heegman. All right. Now, he said, I do have a bag. So, Mr. Michael Heegman, am I going to find your bag fast? Don't forget, you got Cramorant. That's pretty good. Just got to find Michael Heegman's bag. Way too many bags, man. Mark Fisher, Michael Soto, Michael Manuel, Miles, Matthew, Michael Hernandez, Mitchell Delaney. I'm not seeing Michael Heegman. Michael, give me some details about your bag, mister. You ever thought about clearing the table? You know, I thought about going in and throwing out bags that I know are like 6 months old, tossing them into an abandoned box, like abandoned bag box, right? I haven't done that in a while, and I ought to, because what happens is people order and they never request shipping, and they never even ask me, like, hey, bro, you ever ship my card? Even though I'm here every single night. They know I'm here every night. They never ask. I think they just moved on and they don't care. They're like, I don't care. Pokemon cards are stupid, bro. What's a small bag you can keep the hollows? Oh, thanks, Michael. All right, Michael, you say you got a small one? That didn't sound right. Michael Maldonado. Who graded these slabs? Yo, mama. All right, put those back in. I'm checking over here again. It's probably over here. You told me you got a small bag, so there's a very good chance they're in these boxes. Here it is, Michael Heegman. Can you sell lost and found bags? No. I cannot. All right. Lost and found bags just stay there for a really, 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 really long time. I guess in theory, after like a year and a half or something like that, maybe I could do something. Hey, mister, my bag, don't have much. You can just give it away to someone who's getting their first order tonight, since I won't be ordering for like a month. It says Amy. Is that Amy? Miss Amy Barwick, you have a lovely... Oops. You had a lovely Necrozma. I'm going to donate the hollows to myself. She's donating a Necrozma. I'm going to go put it in the pity pulls pile. Thank you so much, Amy. That's really kind of you. Next up, we got Emily Paris. Pre-order for TCC grading on my Shiny Corviknight. Ooh, Shiny Corviknight. All right. This one? I think that's the one. All right. So sweet. Super sweet. All right. So sweet. Emily, Emily. I can't wait to give it a 10, Emily. Next up, we got Mr. Cheese. He says, cut a shining booster pack. I'll be asleep when it happens. Ah, shoot. You made me open up a new case. A new box, I mean. ETB box. Weedle gang, Weedle gang, Weedle gang. Mr. Cheese. So I'm officially out of Shining Fates, but we have more on the way. I feel that Shining Fates really didn't actually beat Hidden Fates at all in terms of popularity. I mean, yes, do people want the shiny Charizard? Heck yeah. But that's about it. I just don't think the set's that full. You got 3 pulls, Skyla, Charizard, and Suicune. I don't think people are really chasing too much after the remaining pulls. All right. Toss those over there. All the parts of the pig are used. Nothing goes to waste. Put that over there. So Cheese requested a pack cut. We'll be using his pack as fuel for Bonfire in the future. Oh, look at that. Definitely a guaranteed Charizard. Oh, he did cut a nice card though. Let's see what he cut, everyone. He cut a full art Rillaboom. No! Did Rillaboom even get his vaccine? I bet not. Freaking Republican. Trumpy. There you go, Mr. Cheese. No! These will go up top. And this will go up by what, like 10 bucks or something? Are they 10 or 11? I don't remember. Probably 11. Say $9.78. There you go. Oh, it was 10? Never mind. Well, that's okay. We can be $1 off. Next up, we got Justin Tech Solutions. He says $40 toward my slab away. Oh, Justin. Just the words I wanted to hear. So, Justin, it looks like we need to locate your slab. We never added you. Let's see. Hail Fauci, hail Fauci. Hail Satan. Dude, Fauci's kind of becoming a, kind of a infamous figure right now, isn't he? People are talking a lot about him. He's not just like when the pandemic started, he was just, a doctor. That was it. He was just the guy. Now he's like, oh, he's the one who caused it. He funded the lab in China. The Wuhan lab. All right. And he lied to Congress. Here we are, Justin Tech Solution. Justin Tech Solutions. What you got? You got Mewtwo. He was at $279. And you paid how much? 30 bucks? No, 40 bucks. So this goes down to $239. All right. Very nice, man. Next up, we got Steven Yang. Hey, Mr. TCC pre-grading for the Joker Pikachu. I have 2, so you can pick the better one. And live shipping for the rest. Oh, now, no guarantees on this, Mr. Steven. But I think what I can do... Actually, we can test it with your bag right now if you want. Give me a sec. Maybe you're up top. Sorry if I'm not answering a lot of messages. It is hard to operate this stream really well. That's the truth. Hard to operate the stream really well and read every comment and go fast. Hard to do all those things. Wow, you got a lot to grade though. Oh man, look at this. Look at this. Mister, give them all to me. I want to grade all of them. So, I recently purchased some fit penny sleeves. What I would argue, this is the better of the two, because he looks better centered on the back. That Joker Pikachu. Now, give me a minute, okay? Give me a minute. I think it's about time to change the music up. What do you guys think? All right, are you ready? So, I believe they're using something like this. I don't know which slab company gave me this particular slab. Oh, but look, the card actually sticks out of it. No, that's a pity. Oh, look at that. Very interesting. So this just won't fit, will it? All right, I'm handling it very, very gently, I promise. Look at that. So the card's too long. It's actually longer than an average a Pokemon card. Let me think about that. What does that mean? I guess that means it would have to go into like a Topps holder, right? Because I think Topps cards are a little bit longer as well. He says just trim the card. All right. No, I don't think we'll do that. All right. So they must be resting in these sleeves then. And then this must go into like a Topps holder. That's got to be it. I will certainly hold on to it and give it a try, okay? By the way, the reason I bought these is for the folder. So we have the signature folder, right? There we go. Now look how snug that is. They call this an inner sleeve, and it fits perfectly into the inner sleeve, right? So this should fit into the folder more nicely, and I'm thinking about swapping them up. Raisin says ungradable. No, that's not true. Beckett grades them. Beckett grades these Pokemon cards. All right, I don't want to lose this. There we go, set it there. Fold it in half. Oh yeah, why didn't I think of that? I'm happy to be a guinea pig. Thank you. I think what's going on is the inside of the slab is larger for like sport cards, and then they're putting this into a sport card holder in a sleeve. Maybe they seal the sleeve, which you could actually seal the sleeve by simply pinching it up here under this thing, right? And by the way, see this card? See, this is in one of those fit sleeves that I just showed you. That's what's going on. So this is for Stephen Yang. Thank you, Stephen. Doing some learning together. That would be why CGC can't grade these, because they don't grade sport cards. PSA could grade it, but they don't use sleeves. So PSA doesn't want it jingle-jangling around from left to right. That's what I'm thinking. All right, very cool. Now, you wanted some live shipping. Well, let's just see if we've shipped you before I start looking up your address. Yep. All right, cool. So we can ship you very quickly. And then I think we'll change the music. I think the slabs with sleeves doesn't look right. It doesn't really bother me either way. It's not a big deal. Some people do it, some don't. Who cares? Overthinking, you know what I mean? That was nice. Ending that music on a loop. Let's see. Super Mario! Wahoo! Let's see. We'll do Super Mario. How about playlist? It's me, Mario. Let's see. We need some fresh music, man. Maybe I'll pay you guys with Pokemon card packs if I find a good playlist, or if you guys share like a good playlist to play in the live stream and I actually use it. I'll be like, free Pokemon pack. Yoshi's Island, a new Super Mario Brothers, Super Mario Brothers 3. Let's give Super Mario Brothers 3 a chance. Let's skip ahead. Overworld. All right, we'll leave it alone for a minute. If the music is bad, we'll try a new song. Next up, we got Demetrius Gizas 2 for the Gym Large. Oh, holy. You got it, Demetrius. This is Demetrius Gizas' turn. $14 and $15. 150 for a slab away. You got it. So that would be $15.50 remaining. And he wants the Rayquaza slab. That would be this one right here. Demetrius. Sweet. Super Mario 3 fires so many memories. Awesome game. Raccoon Suit Mario. It's me, Mario. Jose Maldonado. I have a bag. I'd like 4 Dragon Ball Z Super Cross Spirit and 2 Pokemon Chili Rains. How much longer for Tyler's live custom boosters? So when it comes to live custom boosters, unfortunately, you can't jump the line for those because those are sort of like, they're really strict, you know. We can't change the order, and if people could jump the line on them, the problem is they could jump the line when they perceive the box as hot. So there's no way to jump for those, and it could take a little while because there's quite a few orders, and they especially, the orders built up because we were opening all those XY Evos earlier, so we're going to get caught up. All right, Mr. Maldonado, 2 cold Chili Rains. How about these Dragon Ball Zs? We got Super 17. Pack number 2 is Defender of Justice. Justice. Haze Shenron, Power of Darkness. Oh, what do you got? Special Rare Android 18 Defender of Heroes. Damn, she gonna beat you up. Mommy? Sorry. Mommy? Sorry. Mommy? Sorry. I actually think CGC just opened up their sport cards grading service. Really? I think they've always been grading sport cards, but I think it was something like they weren't very popular. Okay, Mr. Jose Maldonado. Not in this box. I know I saw you. I saw you just like 1 second ago. Here we are. What? Down her face? What are we talking about? Mr. Vahan Gavanian says, pre-order grade whatever card you want from my bag. Oh, really? Any card at all? Any card at all. A Flareon. Rotom Desk. Entei. It's looking a little thin on one side. Quilava. Oh, you got some Topps cards in here. Oh, you got a lovely Star Wars card. Sexy layer. So you got a lot of cards. None that are super valuable, though. That's a pretty good pick, in my opinion, amongst all the other ones. This, too, if it could grade 10, which I don't know, I would have to examine it first. So your C-3PO and Chewbacca might be a solid pull. Can you sign my slab? I'm afraid I could not do that. I sign very few things. Vahan Gavandian. I do that on purpose because I learned a long time ago that if you sign too much stuff, your signature becomes valueless. So I just sign a few things for fun, and I try to offer those as kind of a nice thing. So like, for example, I've signed a few Pokemon cards that did get graded. There's one that Alex has, and I have a few coming back from CGC. All right, now we have Stephen Chang. He says, can I have the Tornadus V Alt Art GMA 10? Well, I don't think he was a 10. That's Thunderous. Oh, the Tornadus. Yeah, he was a 10, wasn't he? Sorry, I was confusing Tornadus and the Thunderous. I forgot I even had the other guy. Not a bad choice, man. Here we are. I don't think there's any of these available for sale PSA 10, so not a bad idea. I have a signed card that says cold ones only. I only want the cold ones. Ooh. I also had live shipping. Heck yeah. All right, so Mr. Stephen Chang, I just have to locate your bag now. Oh, look, it's Mr. Stephen Chang. That was easy. And print. It's nice when I already have their addresses, right? My PayPal's frozen my account. Uh-oh. PayPal! Urgh! No! They're probably like, what are you doing, mister? You look like you're doing stuff. Josue Rodriguez says, 1 TCC grade, whichever card is the best in my bag. So, Mr. Josue Rodriguez, let's see what you're doing. They're like, you're a criminal, right? You've stolen this money. We don't really believe that you're spending it. Here we are. I had that happen to my credit card very recently. You know what I had done? I had spent a bunch of money on crypto, and they locked my account up. And they had to have me call them and confirm that it was really me. I'd spent a bunch of money on crypto. They're like, you didn't spend this. I'm like, yes, I did. All right, I can pick the card out, huh? So, if I get to pick... Put this over here. All right, we're sending Decidueye out for Mr. Josue Rodriguez. Ooh. There we go. Next up, we got Mr. Lance Bush. He says 5 Evolving Skies. Oh, Lance. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Can I do live shipping and pay you when I get my account back? My box is almost full, and I'd like to get them shipped out to make room for more later. I think we could work something out. Sure. Absolutely. So, Mr. Lance, you also need 5 Chili Rains. One, two, three, four, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This music sounds so good, man. Double Butterfreeze! Double Rainbow, what could it mean? Sneep! Sneep! Lots of Sneeps. Sneep! Here goes Mr. Lance Bush. You got Hitmonchan. He's going to hit you. Fletchinder. He's a bird. Wow. Here's your Skiploom. Just skipping about. A wonderful Gorgeist. And Vigoroth. Ooh, sorry, man. That's 5 cold. Evolving Skies. But before we feel bad for you, let's make sure you don't get a massive hit in the Chilling Rains. 1, 2. You're selling your TCC slab for 69,000 spankies. I'm in, man. 3. Doctor. And, come on, 1 beautiful Galarian Articuno. Caca! It was all worth it in the end. I'd wake up in the middle of the night and play Mario 3 because my mom would let me play video games on weekdays. Aw. I think we all have some stories kind of like that, mister. My dad took my games away when I was a kid. Took my Nintendo 64. It was a gift from my grandmother. It blew my childhood mind. I couldn't believe how much fun someone could have. And then my dad promptly took it away and sold it. And he kept the money. He didn't even like buy me a cool outdoor toy or anything with the money. He kept it. Unbelievable. Never forgot. It was traumatizing. That's how I remembered. Because I was really young. It's like one of the best memories and worst memories hand in hand. So, Mr. Lance, let's get you a pity poll. All right, you're going to pick up Necrozma V. That's from our friend Amy. And Dracozolt VMAX. Little did he know I would grow up to start a YouTube channel where I play games. I had a legitimate career where I just played games and people paid me for that. It's like, he was so dead wrong. He was like, this is bad for you. I'm like, actually, if you encourage me to get better at games, that would be good for me because that's going to be my career when I get older. You didn't know that. But then again, he didn't know that, right? So I think he was just trying to make sure I didn't waste my time. Tyler Matson. We got an order for Mr. Tyler. He says, bring my Mew slab down to 400. You got it, Mr. Tyler? Tyler Matson, let's cut another 5 Fortnite packs. Fortnite! Ah! Mr. Tyler, are you sure that you want to cut these Fortnite packs? You've got a chance to change your mind. They haven't been cut right now, and it's $55, man. That could be $55 of, I don't know, XY Evolutions. Just want to say so. Just want to point that out. It's an option. So here's this fresh box of Fortnite. Look at this holographic sticker. I will never change my mind. Okay. Time to slice up some Fortnite. Oh, the packs all kind of slide around, don't they? So everyone, this is a fresh night of Fortnite. A fresh box of Fortnite. Can't speak. The chase pulls are the holographic cards in the set. Some Fortnite holographic cards sell for like over $1,000. I can't remember the exact amount. Can this music end? Oh my God, how long does that last? Holy. Okay, we get it. Holy Jesus. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Mr. Tyler. Now, I just want to point out to you guys, Mr. Tyler, he cut $480 of Fortnite packs in a previous stream. We might as well rename that stream, by the way. And so now he's cutting open $55 more. which I find crazy. 978 plus 55. But for fun, every cut pack is going to go into a box, and later we're going to burn all the cards in a bonfire. So you can add to that box. It'll be bonfire fuel. I wouldn't recommend cutting $55 of them, though. Holy. All right, 1,033. Oh, I'm preparing to open them like normal. You made my arm tired, man. I was going to say my wrist, but that was going to sound kind of awkward. 1. I want the hollow to be taped like the last one. Oh yeah, and I can grade it. I can grade that 0 if you want. I think grading cut cards is actually very fun. Maybe they would sell for $100 one day. Probably not. But wouldn't that be ironic if a cut card sold for something? Like Ranmy CL, he's got a sliced Charizard from Hidden Fates, right? You're telling me if that was encapsulated and graded 0, somebody wouldn't buy it? I think if it was graded by PSA, somebody'd buy it in a heartbeat, just depending on the price. Like if it was $50, someone would buy it in a heartbeat. All right, here we go. All right, that's 5 more packs, and this will be bonfire fuel. So we're going to be checking for hollows. All right. Cold. Cold. All right, I'm not seeing any hollows so far. I think that's it. That's the same pack we already checked. All right, these packs had no hollows in them. Woo! 5 cold packs it is. Got all this dust on my table. Mr. Blake Poda Wills, he says 1 shiny face. Oh, Blake. He also wants 1 Pokemon Poker card. Heck yeah, dude. These are the Pokemon Poker cards. Let's get a poker card for you and see what it turns into. Oh, you pulled the Cubone. Damn, this would definitely be like a top 10 card, in my opinion, out of the Lugia deck. It's so cute. We know that the Cubone from Jungle goes for a ton of money. It's like $150 to $200 for a PSA 10 of the Cubone from the Jungle. Except he's pretty common over there because he's just a common uncommon. You can pull lots of him. I don't think there's a lot of these Cubones. I wonder if you could potentially sell him for like $100 to $150 as a BGS 10 if he graded. He's so sad in this picture too. Oh, poor little sad Cubone. And Rotom's your other card. It's funny, you paid more for this. The Shining Fates cost you more than this authentic vintage card. Very interesting. Makes you think about value a little bit when you're opening cards. Like, where's the value at? Rudolph Gabriel Zerate, he says 3 Japanese Lost Thunder. Not a bad idea. Oh, these are the last 3 from that box. Oh, but we pulled the Blacephalon already. Well, the next round is going to be a fresh round from the next box. I'm sorry. Well, of course, this could be a hyper rare or a secondary hit in the box, right? So there's Entei. It's always possible. Cold. How's it going, everyone? Welcome to the late night live stream where basically we're 3 hours in, but we've got 270 people watching. We've really developed quite a large late night audience. It's pretty cool. I wonder if in the near future we'll start hitting 300 viewers regularly. That'd be wild. So that's for Mr. Rudolph Zerate. Oh, Rudolph. Mr. Rudolph. There you are. Yeah, we got a lot of people in here. It's kind of crazy. And if you guys have not considered subscribing yet, I'm trying to reach 100,000 subscribers. If you helped me with that, I promise that I will go to sleep with the hard PP. Not even kidding. Next up, we got George Smith. He says, for the red Gyarados in the middle. You got it, George Smith. Think about how much good you can do by hitting the subscribe button. Wow, this is really a good cause. All right, Mr. George. This music's a bit jarring, isn't it? Kind of wakes you up. You subbed. Thank you very much, mister. All right. Weedle use string shot. It's super effective. Oh, very nice. Hard as a slab, as somebody said. Hope this is the right price. Yes. Team Rocket Grunt says, let me get a live custom and a spot in the Glaceon. Whee! All right, you got it. Ah, it's cold. Oh, this is the last spot, mister. All right. Good luck. We're starting the Glaceon large. The Glaceon sublist, mini list, whatever you want to call it. You guys ready? Here goes. There's only 2 spots left in the main list. And this is one of them. So the Glaceon list could end today. Make your bets. Make your pokey bets. All right, pick a number. NTB says 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We're going to invert that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, let's see what happens. Kevin O'Neill on 1. Kevin O'Neill on 1. Boop. Pokey Kobe on 2. Poke Kobe on 3. Sorry, Poke Kobe. Jeff Leon. Sorry, Jeff. Giovanni Bonaire. Giovanni Bonaire on 6. It's Giovanni Bonaire's lucky day. Wow, Giovanni Bonaire keeps slapping these. How many? That was number 6, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep. Damn, lucky round for Mr. Giovanni again. I just want to tell you some backstory. Giovanni Bonaire, he's been here for I would say 6 months or longer. And typically, he's had terrible luck in the larges. And all of a sudden, he's picked up 2 wins. Damn. Crazy. Not what you would expect. So 1, 2. All right, so you've got 9 now. Of course, he hasn't pulled the actual card out. All he's done is made it to the main list. This last spot remains. Oh, you're actually here? Giovanni B is here. What's up, man? Wait, was it Giovanni Bonaire who had all the trouble, or was it Giovanni B? Yeah, it was Giovanni Bonaire. I'm sure of it, right? All right, Team Rocket Grunt. You guys have very similar names. I cannot help it. Team Rocket Grunt, let me toss your Shaman into your bag. Now, what happens next? We need another one of these. This is the last Glaceon sublist. And then the official Glaceon large begins. The main list. And we find out who walks away with a beautiful, pristine Glaceon VMAX. Ooh. I'm getting a hard PP just thinking about that. All right. How about mixing these up a little bit? What haven't we shown off? Here's a lovely Vileplume shape card, Tops. This is actually from Tops. Look at it. Pretty bizarre, huh? Only graded 7. That's because it's got some sticky on the front. I don't know how that got there. Here's Bunnelby for 20 bucks. Here's a Bidoof. He's 40 bucks. And you know why? Because he's Bidoof. Bidoof is like definitely a top 10 Pokemon. He's one of the best Pokemon of all time, probably. Some people have speculated. Here's an unusual card. Full Art Garchomp Giratina. 35 bucks, graded 8. Rated E for everyone. For Entei. Here's a Mega Aggron 9. He's from Primal Clash, XY era. He's a PSA 9, and he's $45. And finally, here's a little turtle, and he's 55. He's a rainbow rare. That's PSA 10. PSA 10 rainbow rare Dreadnought for $55. Really not that bad at all, in my opinion. All right, cool. We're moving on. Anthony Rodriguez, Charizard GX Slab. Oh, right, Charizard GX Slab. Where did that go? Is that already sold? Is that even here? I don't even know if that's here, man. Oh, there he is. Little 8.5 Charizard GX Slab for like 20 bucks, basically nothing. That's for Anthony Rodriguez. Too many slabs. Oops. There's a lot of slabs. All right. Does Art Slab Mister add with my live shipping? Oh, Mr. Jeremy Patterson, you missed it by 1. I'm so sorry, Jeremy. I'm going to go ahead and refund you. Oh, Jeremy. Oh, my sweet Jeremy. All right, he's refunded. Let's see. Dun dun. I like the drums at the end of that. Michael Cusick, I'll take the Gardevoir Slab. On the far left. You're on the far left, mister? Okay, weird. I'm just kidding. Not bad. A beautiful Mega Gardevoir for $25. I paid for the Zard, put it in Glaceon. Mr. Jeremy, I apologize, but Mr. Anthony Rodriguez beat you to that slab. He bought it first. So what I did was I went ahead and I refunded you, okay? So your $20 is back in your account, but I'm sorry, you did miss it. The other guy ordered just before you. There you go, Michael. Oops. It's Packology. Hello. Hello, Packology. That doesn't seem right. I think I did it again. Oh, well. These don't fit perfectly, but it looks all right on the front. All right, now we've got Kevin Caceres for the Mega Gardevoir Slab. If already sold, I would take some Battle Styles. Oh, Kevin Caceres. Oh, what was me? Well, hopefully you pull some fire out of these. This is for Kevin Caceres because the Mega Gardevoir is already sold. Snip. I don't know how to whistle this one. Actually, I don't have this song very well memorized. Doon doon. Here goes Mr. Kevin. Kevin. We got Cedra. Can't believe someone stole your URL. The domain name? Well, no, they didn't actually get the domain names that I like because my wife and I had already reserved them a long time ago. But we found it interesting that somebody had actually tried to snag it. It's kind of interesting. So somebody with a little bit of tech savviness was keeping an eye on this channel, and they're like, ooh, TCC Grading, we're going to grab tccgrading.com, and so that he can't have that website name unless he buys it from us. It's like, okay. Kevin is cold. Oh, no. Kevin, you're going to get a bonus pull from the Mr. Tyler Matson cold pity pulls. Ta-da. All right, Kevin, I'm sorry. Oh, I love this song that's playing. Now we just gotta find your back. He thought he can get one. Oh, man. Mr. Andrew Martinez says 2 in the large. Good luck, Mr. Andrew. We're going to put you on 16 and 17. Mr. Andrew. Troy Botten says, hello, Mr. First Purchase since bag being shipped. Charizard and Rayquaza from the GMA Slabs. Hoping to jump in on a grading pre-order once I build my bag up again. I watch the content daily and want to support the cause. Oh, I thank you, mister. So you're referring to this Rayquaza. However, the Charizard sold. You guys really like the Charizard, huh? And what's going to happen now, Mr. Troy, you're going to get a partial refund. Dude, like 3 people tried to buy that Charizard. You failed? Alex, you never fail. What are you talking about? All right, Mr. Troy. Mr. knew my tricks. I know your tricks. You can't fool me. What's up, Scissor? Before you launch TCC, you should try to add a database. Oh, we got plans for a database, mister. All right. We have, it's Miss GMAC. Woo! How's it going, GMAC? Long time no see. She says, I would like 8 chili rains. GMAC, how long did you wait for this turn? Must have been so long. We got really long wait times, GMAC. I hope you're not asleep. We're already 3 hours in. So 8 chili rains. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Can you donate your least favorite Charizard, please? Oh, yeah. Let me go get you a Charizard, okay? I'm going to go get you a Charizard. I'm including $6 for live shipping. Include any slabs I may have gotten. I have a bag. Sounds good, Miss GMAC. All right. Miss GMAC. Sleep. You are awake. Are you ready to pull your Galarian Moltres? Here goes. Alternative art, Galarian Moltres, and Golden Snorlax in the next 8 packs. Sleep. Easy. Easy mode. Oops. All right. We got Inkay, the little octopus. We've got Sobble charging his Sharingan. We've got Kubfu Beedrill. We also have SnS Anaconda. Trust in me. Right, he's based off of the Jungle Book snake for sure. He looks like it. Here's Calyrex VMAX. I'm suspecting those are going to be your 2 hits. But let's see what else you pull. Here's Celio. He probably makes a seal noise. Rugged Helmet. And finally, Cresselia. I was right. Those were your 2 hits. All right. Miss GMAC. No Galarian Moltres this time. Darn it. I'm going to use the same address we've been using for you. All right. And I will go ahead and I will scrounge around for any missing slabs for you, okay? Make sure you get all your stuff. Let's see if you've already got a bag. We'll start there. Ian, Airless, Gabrielle. What is this music playing? You know what? Because of that touching comment, I'm going to listen to Sweet Caroline. What? How does that song go? Definitely recognize the names. I would like my book. Oh, Miss GMAC. You mean like the common uncommons like this? Boop. Anything for you. All right, let's see. Couldn't say no to Miss GMAC. Gregory, Isaac, Gabriel, Glenn. Here we are. Woohoo! And where did I pull this from? Oh. You like bulk, Miss GMAC? Look at all these bulk cards, man. Sweet Caroline, do do do. All right, I remember now. Oh, this sounds like battle music. So that's actually quite heavy now. I wonder if I need a different label. They'll probably upcharge me. USPS will. They like weigh all my boxes these days. I don't get away with anything. All right, next up we got Kevin O'Neill. He says one last spot in the gym challenge large. Oh, mister. So we got, you're going to go on spot number 3, Mr. Kevin. Good luck. Next up, we've got, let's see, all of your live custom misters. This will be a multi-payment for the same order. All right, it looks like it completed on this side. What the? I can see why PayPal locked your account up, because that is crazy amounts of money. So you sent over $1,500, which is equivalent to 75 live custom boosters. Now, I have to ask, while we're still live, you're sure you want me to open these? Because right now they're not open, and you can change your mind. You could buy a slab. You could buy like a vintage booster pack. There's all kinds of things you could do with that kind of money. I gotta make sure that you confirm you're sure you want to open live custom boosters. You're almost definitely gonna pick up like 9s and 8s along with some 10s, right? You'd be thinking about it like, It's all about choices. Don't feel any pressure to open them because, you know, they're just live customs. There's cool stuff to open with 1,500. I fully proved that I want live custom boosters for the whole amount. If there's enough for all of them, any left, I'll move on to something else. Here goes. All right. We're going to pick up 1, 2, 3. All right, that was actually good. If you had just bought 3 packs, that would have been pretty sweet. Oh, it's actually quite nice. So this is going to be Shadowless Fire Energy 10 from the Pokemon base set. How cool is that? I might as well put these slabs over here because they're about to be your slabs. All right, we're at 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. PSA 5, number 15. And that is not in this pile. Must be in the other pile. Actually, let me grab this whole box. All right. I didn't know this came from this Mario game. PSA 5, number 15. What is that? I think I might have written the wrong number down is what it is. So I think it's this one right here. So this is number 15, and I think I was meant to write down PSA 6 on this. So Dark Dragonite, a vintage card from the Team Rocket Returns collection. Rather cool card. That's one of the best cards in the set. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, PSA 7. Oh, look, a lovely Brock's Ninetale. I'm just going to keep opening these. I'm not going to count them. Oh, it's Hypno. How nice. I'm going to lose track every time that I stop to grab their actual slab. All right, you pick up a Charizard GX. Kind of nice. Gyarados. The bummer card. I'm going to waive the bummer card this time because you're opening the whole box. I won't count it against you. Oh, I better count these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. So that's 20. Okay, guys, help me keep track. We're at 20. Oh, look at this. Number 45. Could it be this one? All right, you pick up this lovely Nido King. All right, it's pretty cool. So you got the Reverse Hollow Nido King and the Shadowless Energy. You're also picking up some lower grades. Here's a Dark Dragonite, Brock's Ninetale, and Hypno. They're all pretty cool. All right, here we go. Boop. PSA 9, number 66. Oh, yeah, this is an interesting card. So that's first edition Team Rocket Rattata vintage. A lot of vintage in this box, which is a good thing. We like vintage. PSA 7, number 16. First edition holographic Wigglytuff. Oops. PSA 10, number 178. Cinderace 10. Gyarados. Let's do a quick count. So we put away 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Here's another 20. Our total is 40 now. All right, here we go. Number 6. Oh, PSA 6. This is that lovely Rocket Returns Rainbow Togetic. All right. All right. No, Alex is my friend. PSA 8, number 29. Oh, that's kind of nice. Shadowless Haunter. More vintage. Lots of vintage in this box. PSA 5, number 6. Oh, that's holographic Dark Dugtrio. More vintage. That's a Detective Pikachu. Holographic. What's up, Tyro? PSA 9, number 12. That's holographic Moltres. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Oh, I should have done that on screen. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. So we're up to 60. All right, here we go. We're still going. A little Steelix. Copycat. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So this is 75, right? That's 70. We need 5 more. 5 more. 1, 2, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, Pumpkaboo. Well, I'm going to do you a favor. It's almost empty. So the next hit was 3 in the large, and I'm actually going to hand that out to you, okay? And there's a simple reason for that. Let me explain, guys. Oh, come on now. 75 by 0.75. Oh, wait, is this not working? Oh, numlock got turned off. So he saved me about $50 in PayPal fees by ordering them all together. So that's why I'm giving him another spot. All right. So that's the largest order of wigged packs in the stream. Wow, you got the world record, mister. Jesus Christ. Now, here's the remaining packs. I'm going to take them and split them in half. All right, so those are split in half. Place that up there. I did that because I gave him the next hit, which was the 3 large, so I shuffled the deck again. So that's for you guys, so that you guys have better odds. It actually gives you better odds. And let's not show the remaining slabs. Let's go over the hot pulls. Are you ready? Did the music stop? That was the end? All right, well, first of all, let's put him into that large. Tyler Madsen. And Tyler Madsen. All right, so you have 3 spots in the large. Mr. Tyler, that leaves 19 and 20 remaining. We'll probably finish that off tonight. And let's go ahead and go over his pulls. You got a holographic PSA 8 Dark Arbok, PSA 9 Bonnet. Here's Reshiram Charizard, PSA 10. That's actually pretty nice from Unbroken Bonds. PSA 9, a holographic Moltres from the Fossil Collection. PSA 5, Dark Dugtrio. That's kind of just a fun slab. Here's also another fun slab, PSA 8, Chatterless Haunter. This is actually pretty expensive to obtain. This is holographic Rocket Returns Togetic. Great artwork. To give more information about that Togetic, you guys need to know how rare that is. So that's one of the rare pulls from the Rocket Returns collection. You might not see it the way I see it if you... Here, Team Rocket Returns. If you don't know much about its population. All right, are you ready? So the Togetic. Here it is. Togetic reverse foil. There's only 3 10s in the world. That's it. And you've got one of the 6s. The total of 47. So he's actually quite rare. Unlike some cards. They're so rare that people don't even know about them, which is a kind of a problem of its own. Here's Cinderace PSA 10. That's kind of nice. Holographic first edition Wigglytuff 7. A very affordable first edition card. Here's Rattata 9. He's an okay pull. This is pretty cool. The Shadowless Fire Energy base set. This is also pretty nice. Reverse Holo Nidoking 10. All right. You also have holographic Hypno 8. PSA 7 holographic Brock's Ninetale. And the holographic Dark Dragonite. Wow. So I guess the next thing I need to do is get your name down on all these. Where did this come from? I think this is from over here. I'm going to write your name down as TM. All right. You also got those 3 large, and that's valued at about $120 all by itself. Damn, dude. Now, if you don't mind, remind me in Discord that you got the record for the most live customs opened in a night. Holy Jesus, man. Woo! That's like a PSA collection right there. I would need a priority mailbox to ship all that. Shoot, I don't even know where to place them right now. Guess I'll place them over here. All right. Let's see. You also received these. So you got some V cards, Detective Pikachu, Gyarados, Charizard, and some hollows. All right. I'll add those to your bag. Woohoo! All right, I know you're not advertising, mister. Let's see what's next. Sean Culbertson, I'd like to grab the Giratina 8 and Rayquaza slab. Oh, funny. It's right here, Mr. Sean. Here goes. Sean Culbertson. I saw Alex had the spanky emoji. You ready? Here goes. Sweet. Mister, the Rayquaza sold. Oh, he said the Ray... I see. Yes, let me get you a refund for that. I'm sorry, Mr. Sean. Oh, Sean. See if we can jump to the next song. This one's taking forever. All right, we're giving Mr. Sean a $19 refund. He did miss the Ray. There you go, Mr. Sean. Mister, tell him to drink some Red Bulls. What? Next up, we got Panda Legions. He says, hey, mister, I'm at work, so I'll probably miss it. I want 6 Chili Rains. It's the Primal Kyogre for sale. It is. It priced at about $150. It's quite expensive. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. He's not even on the table. He also wants 6 Evolving Skies. That sounds like a great idea. I'll have to remind you later to do the live shipping. Oh, right. Live shipping. Ooh. How many special Lucarios for sale? Do I have any special Lucarios for sale? Oh, yeah, mister. I got all the most special ones. No, I don't have any. I'm not a big Lucario fan. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I just got caught up on lots of anime. Animus. I must fight for my people, for my village. My village is counting on me. I must be strong. Why am I so weak? Every Japanese anime ever. What will my friends think of me if I abandon them? All right, what do we got? Mr. Panda. You got the Gardevoir. Here's Golurk. I'm charging my Sharingan. We've got Porygon Z. Here's a lovely Malamar. And finally, one very sexy Rockruff. That was 6 cold packs of Chili Rain. Is it cold in here? All right, next pack. What do we got? Scroll of the Fanged Dragon. Oh, beautiful Duraludon VMAX alternative art. Take a look at that. Dude, this card is cool as hell. What the? You're fighting a literal building. Hopefully they don't make Airplane Mon because Duraludon's going to have a lot of trouble with that Pokemon. Let's see. Is it too soon to make that joke? We just had the 9/11 anniversary. Why do we call it anniversary? It should be called like 9/11 Day of Sadness. Too soon. Petalil. And finally, Dialga. All right, well, your chilly rains were cold, but your evolving skies were hot, so it evens out a little bit. That's for Panda Legions. Oh, Mr. Panda. How are we out of room in the P box? The P box never gets names. Apparently it's getting names now, though. Ray, Robin, Rateb, Ryan. Oh, Panda, did he say new bag? He says, I do have a bag. Panda Legions. I thought you were up top. Why am I not seeing your bag up here? You're using your Fireball Jitsu. What the? Ha! You're not strong enough, kid. Let's see. You're definitely not up here. Put this back. Let's see. What can we do? Looking for your bag. Looking for your bag. Dude, this music's so repetitive. This old Mario music. Like, shake it up a little bit, Mario. Jesus. All right. I thought you were up top, says Donnie. Panda. Panda, I ain't seen you, Panda Legion. You trying to trick me, Panda Legion? I'm untrickable. Well, you're not in the P box and you're not up top, which means you must be over here, right? Oh, God. I can't even move this box. There's too much. Here we go. You're probably in this new box. Here's a Ryan Loosemore. Loosey-goosey. Oh, I guess it faces this way. Robert Brown. Panda Legions. I found your bag. We created a new overflow box because there was no more room. So we had to create a new one. And it'll happen to you too. There we go. Ah, yes. My favorite part of the stream when we go bag hunting. Now we have Jared Nunn. It's Jared Nunn. The Butterfree Gem Mint 10. You got it. Now there's only one left. All right. So we'll start by writing your name down. Jared Nunn. There we go. When looking up PSA Pops, does it separate first editions? Yeah, it does. It separates them. It does. Jared. Oh, it's so nice. Jared Nunn also says he would like all 75... Oh, 2 Evolving Skies and live shipping. All right. 2 Evolving Skies. You've got a lovely Lycanroc VMAX. You're a Trumpy. Ruff. All right, and pack number 2. Scroll of the Flying Dragon. Wow. That's for Jared Nunn. This music's so repetitive. Da 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 da. Scooby Dooby. Could there be more than like 2 notes? Holy. I'm not seeing you, Jared Nunn. Did you say you need a new bag? Hey, Jared Nunn, are you here? Jackson College, Jesse. I'll check up top real fast. We do also have a J box. You could be in that. But the JA box isn't full. All right, I'll go check the J box. Do we have a J box? What is this? That's a K box. Oh, here we go. There is a J box. Whoop. Jason, Jose, Jonas, Justin, Jonathan, Jacob Hughes. All right. I did not find a Jared Nunn bag. Remember, guys, it really, really helps if you tell me the status of your bag when you place the order, because you could send me on a goose hunt where I waste a bunch of time and don't find anything. Interestingly, though, I thought Jared had a bag. Jared Nunn. All right, there we go. But I was probably wrong. Now, he also wants shipping, huh? We've definitely shipped to him before, so maybe he just live shipped last time. I don't think we're going to listen to this one. This one's too, like, pointy or something. All right, Mr. Jared. Thunderous. He's so cute. Another Mega Gardevoir. And Pikachu. That's a $25 Pikachu. Joshua Arteaga says 1 spot in the gym challenge. No more orders for the gym challenge, guys. I'm going to look ahead and see if it's full. All right, give me a second. So, let's see. I'm going to do a refresh. Where were we? We were at Joshua. So we're looking ahead. Tammy Lowe, Tyler Matson, Von Gavandian, Robert Wright, and Brighton Cole, and Jack Walsh. We also have Mr. Wilson Chalco. All right, so there is 1 spot for sale in here. I'm going to write myself down for it. And if I win, I'm going to give the pack out to whoever I please, okay? That's what's going to happen. Since I'm in here, we'll use a random number generator for the deck split. Just to be a little more official. I'm not going to keep it for myself either if I pull it. I'm going to give it away, I promise. All right, so here we go. We're starting the Gym Challenge Large, the very last Gym Challenge Large. Here goes. I hope TCC wins. I'll be honest, I'll probably just give it to Tyler Matson because he's been opening a lot. Here goes. We're shuffling up. I'm giving it to Alex. Oh, Alex. Alex, you don't want these Pokemon cards. Alex, you're too generous to take a free one. I know how you are, Alex. Way too generous. All right. So let's see what happens. All right. Here they are. Note that the top card is this. We're going to lift the camera. Here's the randomly generated number. 13 is the randomly generated number. And honestly, that decides somebody's fate. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Now we invert them. We always do. Okay, oops. Come on now. All right, and we put these on top. Here it goes. That was the deck split. Tyler Matson on 1 and 2. Good luck. Oh, and Kevin O'Neill on 3. It's Kevin O'Neill. Mr. Kevin bought 1 more spot. Look at that, Tyler. You actually almost got it. You're quite close. Kevin O'Neill, congratulations. And I can throw all these away now. Let's see. let me make sure none of these are like old famous packs. Like this one. This pack's been around forever. That pack's staying. All right, those get thrown away. We gotta save this pack. It's a special pack. It has names from almost like a full year ago. That's the end of the Gym Challenge Large. And we're going to write Mr. Kevin O'Neill on for 19. All right, and the time to sell me back a pack is over. You can't sell it because all the spots are sold. And it is time for the Gym Challenge box break. Let me go get the box. No, I'm just messing with you guys. We are scheduling this for Saturday, 10 p.m. Central. That's 9 p.m. in New York and 8 p.m. in California, I believe, okay? Basically, I'm just going to start the stream early. That's it. You know, like instead of starting at 12 a.m., I'm starting at 10 p.m., right? So, and we're going to be opening this Gym Challenge box break. Let's go over the names. I'm in there. Cold Ones, Pokey Frank, Joshua Artiega, Devin Kawamura, Team Rocket Grunt, Michael Lapravote, Estuardo, Team Rocket Grunt again, Joshua Artiega again, Andrew Martinez, Eric Lovato, Demetrius, Kelby, James O'Brien, Kevin O'Neill, Justin Huerta, Leon Burrows, Mario Alves, Wilson Chalco's in there, Brian Nowak, James O'Brien, Tyler Matson, Kelby DeLune, James O'Brien again, Kelby DeLune again, Tyler Matson, Joshua Artiego, James O'Brien again, he's got a lot of spots, Giovanni Bonaire, and Anthony Pasilis. Are you guys hyped? I'm super hyped. We ended up never really doing the $800 per spot, although there were 20 spots in the large, weren't there? But people were buying these spots for $760. That was fine. It wasn't a big deal. And yeah, very cool. So that's over. Now all we have is the Glaceon, and that's almost over as well. So we're almost ready to start a brand new large on some other thing, right? Let me get in here and update the details. Let's see. So you can no longer buy this large custom booster. That is gone. There it is. Gym Challenge First Edition Booster Box. Are you guys excited? I chose to open this one because the plastic's a little torn right here already. I guess it's bound to happen over time, you know what I mean? I'm hypers. I'm very excited. I'm very aroused. So where are we? Let's see. We helped Mr. Joshua Artiega, and now we have Mr. Thad's Music Emporion. He wants 3 Chilling Rains. Oh, Mr. Thad! Wow, that was like a cold box of Chilling Rain we just went through. The previous one, that was really not a good box. I'm just thinking it over. Here goes. This is for Mr. Thad, but this box is going to be the hot box. It's going to melt your cold hearts. I really like this Mario song. I bet this is called like Overworld Theme or something like that. Oh, did I say 9 p.m. Eastern? I'm sorry. Originally, I was thinking about hosting it at 8 p.m., but I'm like, that's 4 hours. I don't need 4 hours to open one booster box. You know what I mean? So I'm sorry. That was from like before I started this stream. I was trying to decide what time to start. And I decided later it would be at 10. So I'm sorry. You're right. It's 11 p.m. Eastern. Sorry, I got... People are writing down, oh, he's starting at 9. All right, so Mr. Thad, you got a lovely Sandaconda. I was going to call it a Thandaconda because he's also a Thad. Mr. James Gower, one of the Dragon Ball Z packs. Not sure which set is the coolest. All right, so you sent me a little chunk of money. the coolest set is probably Cross Spirit. And so you would get 5 packs of Cross Spirit with that amount. So we got 3 packs here. All right, here we are. Boop. All right, this is for James Gower. He wanted some Dragon Ball Z. Slug my balls, mister. Sleep. I'm really surprised that this Suicune hasn't sold. He's really fancy. I thought he'd be one of the earliest ones to sell. An Unlikely Protector. Pack number 2. Sun Gohan. All right. Cold, cold. Here's Minosha. Minosha. Pack number 4. Oh, what'd you pull? Nice. Majin Buu. Ultimate Despair. Wow, that's pretty ultimate of him. You actually have the most precise resonating whistle I heard. What? Nuh-uh. Now I'm going to whistle everything off tune. You know, that actually is kind of hard to do, whistling everything off tune, because your brain wants to whistle on tune. And so to hit all the wrong notes, you kind of have to, like, know what it should be. Oh, look at this. Jiren, Thirst for Power. All right, that's for our friend, Mr. James Gower. He's got a thirst for power. Look at this Bayesian. Boop. I think I started whistling in the stream because when I'm live, even though I can talk to all you guys in text, there's nobody actually in the room. So I'm like all by myself in this room. And when I'm all by myself, I actually tend to start whistling. Next up, we got Francisco Serrano, 2XY Evolutions. You got it. This is for Mr. Francisco. Wata, mint condition badass. There's a lot of controversy over Wata right now. I think it was Wata Games and an auction house manipulating the prices. Basically, they would buy back a video game that they already owned, but they would buy it at a really high price. But they wouldn't really transfer any money. They didn't have to, because they were the owners of the auction house and the owner of Wata Games. And so they would bid up a game that they already owned in an auction house that they already owned or they had a friend in, and it would make it look like that game sold for $1 million, but actually it's just sort of made up. And that's what PWCC did on eBay. I think I heard about that. Correct me if I got the details wrong, but I believe that's the idea behind what they did. Wow, this water energy looks so nice. Mr. Francisco, you got some lovely cards here. All right, Blastoise and a water energy. Look, you're ready to play the game. Did you see what Wata did to Cool Trainer Ryan's Pokemon Red? I did not. Did they ruin it? That would be pretty sucky. Damon Smallwood, that's McDonald, Dennis, Dominic, Fidel, Dionzio, Dominic, Daniel, Denver. New bag? He says, I have a bag. We have a Selena's. You must be up top then. All right, guys. I'm opening up TCC Auction House. Welcome to TCC Auction House. See this Charizard I already own? It's going to sell for $1 million because I'm going to bid it up myself. Oh, wow, I sold it to myself for $1 million. That means this is worth $1 million now. Wow. That's essentially what happened. Next up, we got, who's this? Last 20 XY Evos. If some got sold, we'll work out what to do with the rest. Yes, so 2 of them just got sold, which means there are 18 remaining. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. 18 packs of evolutions for Mr. Tyler Matson. Oh, Tyler. I think it's a real pity what happened with Wada, because can we find a better Venusaur? Oh! So sorry. So we're looking for a better Venusaur. Not that one. No. Well, I'm afraid none of them look any better than that one. Give me a second, okay? I'm going to do you a favor. You buy a lot of cards, so I'm going to do you a favor. All right, so I have one. It is, I think, better than the one that you have. You know, you're not the only one you're not the first one to think to grade these. I've been grading packs for a while. So this one doesn't have the line in the middle. So I had that saved from like months ago. And let me think. So you would have, where did that other bag go? I don't even remember where we put it. Here it is. All right, so back from this other bag, we take this pack out. It's got the line, the crease in the middle, but this one does not. So there you go. So now you got a creaseless bag, a creaseless Venusaur. I can't guarantee you that it gets 10 anyways, because I don't know how they decide what a 10 is, but we're pretty sure that the crease in the front takes away. Also, that means you've got an extra pack to open. I'll set this to the side for now. Thank you, my friend. No problem. I hope you get 10 on all 4 of them. That'd be perfect. But yeah, I don't know how it works, their grading. All I know is that they don't like the crease in the middle. They go, no, no, no. Sneep. All right, I'm praying to the Poke Gods. We got a Charizard in here. You bought a lot of these, so I'd really like to see you get one. You've heard that the Venusaurs are the packs with the Charizards in them for base set, huh? All right, here goes. Yeah, and if you hold down B, you catch more Pokemons. Oh, please let this be Charizard. Oh, it's Charmeleon. Ah! Why, Pokemon? What a tease. It's a nice looking Gyarados, but I do see the print line. Oh, what a travesty. How they play with our heart. It's Charmeleon. Pack number 2. That could be Pikachu back there. Oh, very solid. All right. If you can get 10 on this Pikachu, he is actually a very decent card. That's a chart. Where can I put this? Set it down here. Magnemite again. Blech. Get out of here, Magnemite. No, I'm kidding. I love Magnemite. Oh. Oh, no. Stop it, Pokemon. I can't take it. Mom. Pokemon's playing with my heart. Oh, man. All right, there's a Makuni Dodo. You got lots of secret rares. I can't take it anymore. Reverse Hollow Mag. And another secret rare. I don't know what it is with your pulls, man, but you got the box with all the secret rares in it for sure. There's Magmar. Secret rares are supposed to be kind of rare. All right, what do we got next? Pikachu. I'm seeing water energy. And, oh, a lovely full art Mewtwo. Wow, looks really well centered, too. That's great. Okay. And how about this Magikarp? A little thin on the right. There we go. Next pack, you ready? That's great. Another Nidoking break. That does not surprise me. That is one of the cards you pull in this set. He might have a chance at a 10. A little off-center on one side, but not too much, and it's mostly on the back, it seems. Another Magnemite. It's like the same exact pack, too. It had a Starmie right after it. Okay, we've got a Hitmonchan. Could he grade 10? It's pretty close. He looks a little thinner on the top. He's a rare reverse. I don't see the star. It's Growlithe. Well, Growlithe is actually pretty cute, so we like Growlithe. Why not? Yeah, he looks pretty clean. Nice. Could that be a 10 Growlithe? Maybe. How about this Magneton? Print line is pretty thin, but I can still see it. What grade is the Bidoof? He is a 9. He's from Primal Clash, and he's holographic. What do we got? What do we got? Reverse Hollow Ninetales. Okay. Surfing Pikachu. That's a very good secret rare. Now, the Ninetales, sadly, is too off-center. Here's the Surfing Pikachu. Wow, Surfing Pikachu might be a 10. Very nice. Hold on, let me skip this. This will go on for like an hour if I don't skip it. Okay. Charmander. Reverse Hollow Raichu looking really clean. However, also a bit thin on the right, similar to the Ninetales. Oof. Imagine you pull the Charizard and it's got that. All right, good luck. We're still going. Come on, Charizard. Tangela and Nidoking. All right, how's the Tangela look? Of course, the Tangela looks great. But when it's a Raichu, okay, Nidoking looks pretty clean too, but he's got a little print line. He's a 9 at best. Man, you pull that Ninetales, and that Ninetales look like a 10. I don't know how it got so lucky. Mewtwo, okay, Mewtwo. Wow, this looks pretty close to a 10 as well. Of course, you need to examine them real close before you can say, yeah, this is definitely a 10. Oh. It's Growlithe again, dude. Double Growlithe, and this one's a little more off-center. Remember, this is for Tyler Matson, guys, and here's Mewtwo. Can I do 6 Lost Thunders in their place? Well, I don't know if you're interested, but you can actually open up this pack right here if you want. So this was the Venusaur pack you were gonna leave closed. And remember, I gave you a pack, so you have an extra pack now. But yeah, we could do the Lost Thunders instead if you don't want to open that one. Here's Kakuna. All right, we got Kakuna. Wow, he's looking real clean. Why is it the card you don't want? You know, look. Oh, no, I saw a vertical print line on him. Bummer. All right. What do we got? Machoke me, daddy. Here comes Team Rocket and Surfing Pikachu. I don't know what the deal is with the secret rares, but they are just flying at you in this set. Yeah, this is the round of cards with lots of secret rares. Last pack luck. Come on! It's Poliwrath. And Dugtrio. It wasn't meant to be, mister. I'm sorry. Damn. And these XY Evos were from like 2 different orders. That sucks. What do you think of this Venusaur? Should we open this Venusaur? You better not besmirch his name, Venusaur. And then just 3 Lost Thunders. Let's do it, mister. All right, here's your Charmanders. Let's go over the pulls real fast. Now, I examined this, and I actually saw a thin vertical print line. He's going to go in a deck sleeve to help you out. So, these are like cards you might consider grading. You got Surfing Pikachu's, Machoke, Mew, Doduo, Nidoking he's got a print line. Tangela, Surfing Pikachu again. So these 2 Surfing Pikachus might be gradable. Growlithe looked pretty clean. Hitmonchan. You got a lovely full art Mewtwo, Magmar, Imakuni, Charmeleon. Reverse Hollow Pikachu's a pretty solid card, and Gyarados Hollow as well. Oh, my eye. No Charizard. And less Charizards in this last pack. What do you guys think? All right, here we go. Charmander. Pikachu. No luck. No luck. Oh, man. All right. Woo! I guess I'll go cry myself to sleep. Zard is in the 4-pack safe for grading. He will be sealed forever. It's just one of those things you'll never know. You know what I mean? And that's the nature of keeping a pack sealed. All right. It's in the last pack. Open the last one. Well, now we know why that Charizard costs so much. It's because he could be really hard to pull. All right, so 3 Lost Thunders. The hot ones. Mr. Tyler. 2, 3. There you go. From a nice fresh box. Cross your fingers. And your toes. Your COVID toes. Remember that, COVID toes? Sneep. I'm back, mister. Sorry to interrupt, but you did not open my order correct, and I think it was my fault. I still need 6 battle styles. My order was 666. Lose-a-mean. All right, we also pull a cold one. And finally, a lovely Blacephalon. All right. How nice. Boop. I don't remember if I have more orders. Could you check for me and then live ship if not? Yeah. Let me go ahead and sleeve this up. You've got an awful lot of stuff, okay? Let me set it aside and work on the shipping for that in a minute. But let me check for other orders real fast. So let's see. Let's finish it off with the live shipping. Get all my ungradable cards shipped out. Any normal hollow and reverse hollow cards. Oh, and you can keep every single Galarian Slowking I have. I genuinely don't like that one. I'm having you keep all my gradable cards since I'll be having you grade them. Sounds good. So we'll get all your slabs and everything shipped out. And you don't have any other orders after that except for the live shipping. Now, what I think I'll do, I'll print you a priority mail. Let's see. I'll print you a priority mail label. And we'll set it up for, think about it for a minute. I think a medium box. That's going to be one expensive box. So be sure not to leave it out on your porch. Because if somebody ganked it off your porch, it would be a lot of money. Okay, after Tyler. Damn, big order, huh? We have Mr. Donovan Ram. Oh, Donovan! He says 1 random Charizard poker card. You got it, Donovan. Let's see what you got. Beedrill. Hey, that's pretty good. Beedrill's a rare in the base set. So, Mr. Donovan. Now I just gotta find your bag. Wow, this music just goes on and on. Donovan Ram. You had the Quilava last time. How nice. Hey, look at that. 7 of Clover, 8 of Clover. What are the odds of that happening? They were all kind of shuffled up. Hey, mister, are you going to get the new Pokemon X Oreo limited edition cookies and grade them? Oh, you know it, mister. Can I skip this? It's almost over anyways. All right. So now we have Tammy Lowe. She says 2 Opus 1s and use my credit on the Dragonair slab. Ooh. All right, so give me a second. 2 Opus 1. Here it is. Oh, Tammy. It's Tammy's turn. Snip. Tammy. Is there going to be more XY evolutions? Eventually, yes, but right now I'm completely sold out. Oh, you got a lovely Tifa. I'm just sad that the remaining packs didn't have a Charizard in it because we didn't have a Charizard from... we haven't seen a Charizard in a while, basically. That's why. Squire, and I like pulling that Charizard from XY Evolutions. That's why it's such a fun set to open. Bard Chaos. Onion Knight. Yag. Layla. All right, there you go, Miss Tammy. Nothing too wild in those packs. There's Chaos. You know who else tried for it? Mr. What was his name? Cold Ones. Of course I remember his name. Mr. Cold Ones. Unfortunately, he pulled like 5 Mews. Apparently, I had all the Mews. And then we opened these, and we pulled another Mew. So we've just been pulling a lot of Mews and not a lot of Charizards. I hope it's not something like where you can actually find out where a Mew's going to be, but probably not. It's probably more like just bad luck. Because I know we've had good luck, too. We've had rounds where it's like all we get is Charizards for a while and no Mews. So I know it goes both ways. Anytime you don't get hot pulls, it's easy to get superstitious like right away. Like I've been tricked. The guy who provided me with this pack's tricking me. All right, next up we got Mr. Vahan Gavandian. He says grade on the signed Topps Magneton. Oh, interesting. He says the one with Max Mofo and Chad. That's right, Mr. Chad Roberts is in our Gym Challenge box break. And he popped in the live stream the other day and opened a whole box of XY Evolutions. Might have been 2 boxes, actually. But here he is right here on the list. So we're opening up a Gym Challenge booster pack for him. It's very cool. All right, so you have a signed card, you say, huh? Oh, you do. All right. Did you put my credit to the Dragonair? Oh, Tammy, you know I'm not that smart. Tammy, I forgot. I'm sorry. Tammy, I start running my mouth, and then I just don't do my job, and it's like, grow some brain cells. TCC. Vahan Gavandian. All right. So, Miss Tammy... so you have a Dragonair, is that right? Is that a slab away Dragonair? Maybe it's a slab away Dragonair. I don't remember. Tammy. Tammy. Okay, if it is, it's not in this box. Let's check the other box. We got some more slabs. Tammy. Here it is, Tammy Lowe. All right, so as you know, Tammy, oops. Sorry about that. So as you know, we are now keeping track of the slabs in a channel in Discord called Slabaway to make things a lot easier on me. Because there's just too many physical slabs for me to be thumbing through every single time. So let me come over here. It looks like you had 275 remaining. We can say 275, and you asked me to use my credit to the Dragonair slab. Oh, okay. That would be, what was it? Was it 190? I think it was 190. Wait a second. Let me make sure I record this right. Oh yeah, okay, there it is. 275. I'm like looking in there. So 275 minus 190 is 85. Tammy, you're the closest to being done. Wow. All right, Tammy, very nice. So I'll go put this back in the box. And now you can see on Slabaway that you have $85 remaining. Next up, we got Robert Wright. What's up, Robert? He says, hey, mister, I've made it. Been working a lot of nights. Could I see the slabs on the table, please? And thank you. I hope everyone is okay as well. Nice of you to drop by, Mr. Robert Wright. Yeah, so let's show off some slabs for Mr. Robert Wright. No problem, Timmy. We got Pikachu 8.5. Here's a Thundurus 8.5. PSA 10 Dreadnought is only 55. Here's Butterfree for 75. We sold one of these. Here's some slabs you guys didn't know was on the table. Blastoise Charizard 9 for 160. Magneton 10 for 203. Team Rocket Dratini for 214. Dark Hypno 8. Actually, some of these are a little bit old. Here's a Fairy Energy for 125. I think there's a couple new PSA slabs and I never showed them. But oof! GMA, I gotta start saying GMA. GMA 10, Scissor VMAX. GMA 8.5 Aggron. GMA 7, Gloom. GMA 9 Bunnelby for 20 bucks. So we've got a PSA 10 Rocket Scyther for 590. That's a good Slabaway option. PSA 9 Erica's Vileplume. PSA 9 Erica's Clefable. This is the Pristine 10 Glaceon that we currently have in the Glaceon Large. Here's Dark Raichu 6. PSA 10 Aerodactyl. PSA 10 Zapdos. PSA 7 Blaine's Charizard. He's been around for a while. And PSA 9 Shadowless Poliwrath. I was given that as a gift when I bought my first Dark Charizard. I bought him for $1,000. All right, we got a Suicune. We got Garchomp. Ooh. These are slippery. Garchomp Giratina 9. The Raichu 9 for 30 bucks. I'll never buy wannabe slabs. Mega Sceptile 9 for $40. Double 9 for $19. Well, I mean, that's your option. You don't have to worry about it. Yeah, I mean, I can understand if you don't want it. Here's Altaria 10. Magnemite 10 for 45. Switch 10 for 100. Charmander 10 for 130. Martial Arts Dojo 10 for 110. Here's Team Yell Grunt for a whopping 120. PSA 10 Mewtwo, which some of you will probably go, oh, I want that one. And Shadowless Vulpix, first edition, right? First edition for 112. How nice. Mister, what? I'm a wizard? You're a wizard, Harry. Mr. Brighton Cole says 5 more Evolving Skies. You got it, Mr. Brighton. You take the Altaria. Caca! You better have a talk with PayPal about that. Make sure everything's okay. Where's the Digimons? Oh, Mister, I'm sorry. I didn't get any Digimons. Entei, Dino. Here's Reggie, Drago, Crystal Cave. Sylveon, me. Sylveon, Applin, what? And Tropius, woo! We got some hot ones for Brighton Cole. Oh, Brighton. Oh, Mr. Brighton. Keep the hollows. Oh, why, thank you, Mr. Brighton. Now, Mr. Brighton, you got a bag over here. I'm here. Here we are, Brighton Cole. Boop. Next up, we got Jack Walsh. Mister, it's been a while. How's it going? One spot in the Glaceon Large. It's going pretty well. It has been a while. So here it is, the Glaceon sublist. Jack Walsh will be the first one in. And it's crazy to think this is almost done. I think we're about done for the night, guys. How long did we go? Almost 5 hours again. Wow, crazy. Music is trash. This is Super Mario, and it's called King. Let's skip to Airship. Airship is just okay. How about Koopa Kid Battle? How about Warp Whistle? Nah. Music Box? Underground? Underwater? Overworld? I like Overworld. Overworld is nice. Yeah, this one's actually pretty nice. So, we're not quite done. We have a few more orders, but I'm going to go ahead and ask that nobody makes any more orders at this point, okay? So Wilson Chalco says, if I may please have 2 custom boosters and a Glaceon. All right, Mr. Wilson, remember, guys, no more orders after this. 1 and 2. Ah, sorry, man. All right. Mister, check my order. I still have 6 battle styles that need to open. Thanks, just read the whole PayPal. Oh, sorry about that. Right. So, Mr. Panda, that's right. You mentioned that to me, and I was so distracted with what I was doing. We never actually caught up and took care of that, did we? So, you were over here, weren't you? You were in an overflow box that we created. So let's go ahead and open up 6 battle styles. I need more battle styles. Oh, we're opening a fresh box. Man, we opened so many cards in this live stream. It's so wild, man. Yeah, that's a good song. That's the Overworld song, huh? Fresh booty box. We like fresh booty boxes. I think this one's probably called Athletic, if I had to guess. Late night raunchy stream. That's right. We've got Karkle. Here's Galarian Slowbro. Kricketune. He's so cute. Not really. He's actually pretty ugly. I hate Kricketune. Kricketune, go die. Pack number. That was uncalled for. There's Kingdra. But seriously, Kricketune, go away. Here's Empoleon. What? You did it! Yay! All right. That was for our good friend, Mr. Panda. Oh, Panda. like we should turn all the bags in this box around. So they face the other direction. You pulled that alt art. Are you getting the Arceus promo later? The Arceus promo. The Arceus promo. You know it, mister. So, now we move on to Michael Cusick. I'll take that other Mega Gardevoir. You got it, mister. Aw, she is so happy that you chose her. She says, I've been chosen. The claw. That was colder than Alaska. Ooh. I kid you not. It's funny you say that. I was watching videos of a guy making an igloo in Alaska and living in it. I was watching that yesterday night. I was like, ugh. Have you guys ever watched like an igloo making video? It's so addictive. Mister, you forgot to add me to the Glaceon list. Oh, well, why don't I add you, mister? Who needs to be added? Oh, Wilson Chalco. I read it, and I thought I'd already done it. I'd done it for Jack Walsh. I'm so dumb. Here you go, Wilson. Wilson! There you go, Wilson. Whew. Finally, we have Mr. Ryan Hutch for Evolving Skies. All right, Ryan Hutch. What a crazy night. This night brought to you by Mr. Tyler Matson. Happy birthday to Mr. Tyler. He opened up 75 live customs. What? And he opened up a box and a half of XY evolutions. What? That's wild, man. Hope you have a happy birthday. How old you turn? Did you say 28 or 29? You're getting old, mister. I can't say anything. I'm getting really old. I'm sorry. So, let me go ahead and get you a pity poll. This is from a box donated by Mr. Tyler Matson. 27? Wait, you can't be 27. That's too young. That's illegal. I'm back after 5 months. It's Pokezonic. What's up, Pokezonic? So, this last refresh reveals that everyone stopped ordering like I asked. It is the end of the live stream. If you guys had a good time, please hit the subscribe button so we can reach 1 bazillion subscribers and I can go to sleep with a very hard Metapod, okay? Thank you so much, everyone. I'll be back tomorrow. TCC, TCC, TCC. What happened? Still need to do my shipping. Oh, I printed out the label. The shipping is done once the live stream's over. All right, have a nice night, everyone.